I'm doing pretty good. I got my groceries ordered last night in a good enough amount of time, so I'm glad I was able to stay on schedule for here. But other than that, I don't really have too much to go on, though. Since I had to order groceries, there might be a possibility that I would have to deal with any substitution stuff. But in the meantime, let's bring up today's question of the day because I don't really have too much to talk about right now. How do you like your eggs? Didn't we just have this one yesterday? This seems a bit weird to me. But then again, that's how random stuff works in computers. Let's see, I can deal with that thing later. Nothing there yet, though. Weird. Okay, there we go. That has come up. But yeah, could have sworn I had that question of the day just yesterday. Well, like I said, RNG stuff doesn't work how you'd expect it to. Because it's all based on mathematics, and we have to verify that things work as intended. Okay, there we go there. So yeah, if you want something that's true random, it's hard to verify, and verification is an important part of programming. It's where the debugging process comes in. But yeah, as for today's question of the day, even though I feel like we just had it yesterday, I like my eggs scrambled. Alright. Think I got everything situated here. So don't need that. Beyond making sure, yep, I did bin it. Alright. So, I'm gonna go take this chance to get a drink. You guys do whatever you need to get ready for stream so that we can chill together. But if you need something to do, be sure to check out today's question of the day. If you don't see it, the command in the title of the stream on live should bring it up, and I will check on that when I get back. With that out of the way, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me check on you guys. Okay, it doesn't look like I've got anything. If you're wondering about that noise there, that's just the trash going around. So nothing to worry about. But yeah, time to get set up with the final preparations, which just involves switching inputs and getting in the game. Alright. And here we are. Good morning, everyone. How are you all doing? I'm doing good. Like I said, I was able to get my groceries scheduled, and good enough manner that I could stick to today's thing, but right now I'm just interested in getting on with this game. Especially because we've got a side story to go through and another fight, as well as more of the main story. Now, let's see here. We'll start things off with the side story here. Interesting. Moonlight Horse's final curtain, huh? Interesting. Yes, view it.
Well, this is probably it for us. The Bernard brothers, Gold Lion Luago, and Old Shadow Hunter have all been taken out. Huh. Wonder what these guys' deal is. The Pyromaniac and the young swordsman are seriously bad news.
The armored woman is rather impressive as well. Though I find that bob-haired boy who goes around taunting everyone quite insufferable. Kruger, you took a direct hit from one of his attacks earlier. Are you alright?
I'll be fine. The tendon is still intact.
Hold on. Oh. I got something about my order, but it's not anything too bad. It's just about the usual, hey, now is the time to add anything if you need it.
More importantly, it is only a matter of time before they arrive. It is highly likely our end is near. Should we not at least come up with a plan to take them down with us?
Yes, I suppose you're right. I've long been prepared for the end, given the trade we're involved with. Come to think of it, though, this is a good opportunity for you. Why not take advantage of this whole mess and leave this life behind? You don't have any need for loyalty to an organization that only calls you by an alias, refusing to even give you a name.
The Severing Eclipse, yeah? I'm told it's meant to evoke the idea of a messenger of death or something like that. Bosses were always stubborn, so caught up on these dumb generational titles, they didn't realize what a pain it is to leave someone nameless.
I've never considered it an inconvenience myself. But that aside, what happened to the Masters? If they took command of the remaining members, we might have a chance.
That may very well be true. Perhaps they've simply given up at this point. It's rather disappointing that the three most elite members of a famous clan of assassins have done next to nothing this whole time.
Oh, them? They turned tail and ran.
What?
Yes. Earlier this morning, right after they told me to hang back and fight till every last one of us was dead. Though right about now, I'm willing to bet all three of them are on their way to meet the goddess.
Elroy, did you?
Guilty. I had a fresh new batch of poison whipped up, and it seemed like the perfect occasion to give it a try.
Well, usually I hate this man's guts, but I do like what he's doing here.
I went and laced some of their favorite things with just enough so as not to draw any attention. A neurotoxin, harmless to anyone else who touches it. But when it comes into contact with oil from the target's skin, it slowly vaporizes.
Now that doesn't really make sense. Harmless to everyone but the target? That just sounds too good to be true there.
By the time you realize something's wrong with your central nervous system, it's already too late to stop the imminent respiratory failure.
What have you done?
Oh, you're as awful as ever, aren't you? Come to think of it, I suppose that would make you the highest-ranking member the Order has left, no? Now it all makes sense.
That's right. As its new leader, I've decided the Order of the Moonlight Horse will surrender completely to Ouroboros. They may be newcomers, only 10 or so years under their belt, But how long an organization's been around isn't always a good measure of its merit.
Well, that's kind of true there, what he's saying. But the problem is, it's really hard to vet groups and such. With what we've got right now, like, sure, we've got the internet, but like I said last time, and that I brought this up, the internet, for all it's good it has its limitations too. That's why when you're dealing with information, you want to have multiple view perspectives, not just like viewpoints, but actually be able to go and get up-to-date information. The internet is going to be fast and up-to-date, yes, but it's not going to be as up-to-date as if you go out and talk to people, at least when it comes to local matters. Even still, someone has to shoot a video or write up an article to discuss all this, and by the time that it's published, then it's probably a bit out of date. Kind of like how in the computer world, the moment you can buy a processor or buy RAM or whatever, it's obsolete. The only measure that you can have of an organization, though, is whether you can ask questions or not. Because as a good YouTuber that I've encountered once brought up numerous times, I'm not too sure if they're still active, their videos are still up, their channel's Theremin Trees, they go say that people who don't want you to think are never your friend. And if you can't ask questions, you cannot think. Let's see what will happen here.
That said, we'll only surrender after we've stuck it out long enough to make it clear just how much we're worth. We do that, and it makes sense for them to give us special treatment afterward.
Are you really so sure it'll go so smoothly? Still, why not? I'll see where this takes me.
Time to decide, Kruger. You can either try and get revenge for your fallen masters, or you can set all that aside and follow my lead. Maybe one day you'll actually be able to make your own decisions, but for now I'll give you a break and whittle it down to the 2 options.
Oh dear. Yet another unreasonable choice, is it?
What you guys up to? You sure seem like you're having fun.
Not now, Mel. I told you to stay out of this, didn't I?
Oh, that's Melchior? Well, he did talk like him, but didn't recognize him because he was so young, so maybe he's younger than Sharon and all the others if he's looking like this right now.
There are a lot of dangerous people on the way, so be a good boy and go play with the other children.
Aw, come on. How come you guys get to have all the fun, huh? I'm pretty good with a knife, you know. Kruger's even complimented me on it before, haven't you?
That was...
I went and put out Uncle Elroy's new poison for him, and I know how to use Red Cease distractions, too. See? I can help, right?
Oh dear. Perhaps it wasn't the best idea to give in to all your pleading after all.
Oh, what the hell? Sure, come along with us. I'll even overlook the fact you snuck into my lab. Right then, what do you all say we go get everyone together and have ourselves some fun? One last curtain call for the Order of the Moonlight Horse, our beloved piece of shit home.
I still hate the man's guts, but that was great. Alright. And Now we've got a fight on our hands over here. Let's adjust our party though. Okay. Doop. And of course, we want this one. Alright. So save it. Yes. Now into here.
Seeking a challenge?
Dishonest ladies, huh? Well, challenge 3 was kind of tough. Yes, I cleared it in game instead in here, but we'll just have to see how much of a challenge this one is. Begin. Okay.
Count on me. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Darn it.
At your service. If you please. Grant them light. Shine.
Thanks, Saeed.
Whoa! You're not getting away.
That's enough.
Okay.
Time to boost.
Protect. Crystal Shell.
Thanks, Saeed.
Okay.
Spirit unification. I'm up.
Okay.
Now, control. I'll get you for that. Buck up, pal.
You saved me.
Bring it on.
Okay, can I do this?
Get the upper hand.
Time for a new look.
Get going, Dan.
There we go. Now,
Round them all up.
Give it your best shot.
Regal Beatdown.
Round them all up.
Keep it up. It's working.
Take this.
You're screwed now.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Get hammered. Youch! Okay.
Yeah.
Now's the time to boost.
Keep it up. It's working.
Okay, do that.
Now's your chance to boost, Van. Round them all up.
Okay.
It's working.
I'll get you for that.
Okay.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Good luck. I'm the for real down here.
What does this one do? It's not as important on the fight, so let's do it.
unholy spears of space. Pierce unholy spears of time by your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Right behind you. Ready to go.
Okay.
I'll cover you. Grab the wall. I'll say I heal. Time for some payback.
Okay, so
I was for a real deal here.
Strut your stuff, Schwarzer!
Now's the time to boost.
okay.
Go all in on him!
Prepare.
Itachi is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush! Rage, soar, gleam! Ashen slash. Luminous flux!
Boost gauge expanded.
Turn on me.
You're supposed to be targeting me, lady.
Over here! All for you! Strut your stuff, Schwarzer!
Prepare.
On for the road!
Now I'm desperate. You're not getting away. Get hammered. Ouch!
You'll pay for that!
Okay.
Think fast! Take this! Get him on, yes?
Hey. Alright, so it's just a miss temporarily.
Here. Grant them light. Shine.
Thanks, Sadie.
Light. You're not getting away.
Good chance!
Okay. Stigma release.
Here we go!
Simpleton.
Yeah, brain!
Simpleton.
On to you, Arkwright!
Okay.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Think fast! Take this!
Get hammered. Ouch!
My move now.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Okay.
Fast! Take this!
Dirty Storm!
That's enough!
Now's the
Okay.
time to boost.
My mind is clear. I'm up.
Prepare.
Sucker!
Take charge, Kevin.
Okay. Why not?
Here goes. Activating skill. Follow my lead. Now. Van. Show them what you got.
Schwarzer! Right! Strut your stuff, Schwarzer!
Prepare.
No problem! Sucker! Nice!
That one felt easy. But oh well.
Shut.
I'm just glad it didn't take quite as long as others. Ooh, 801 SP.
How may I help you?
Let's see here.
Please select a store. We have all sorts of goods. Please come back again anytime. We have all sorts of goods.
Apparently, I can't do anything in that
Thank you
one.
very much. This is what we have for sale.
Okay. Just want to see what our distribution's like. Okay, so we don't have too much ability to get anything. We can't complete him. She's the only one with all 4 of them, huh? Can't do you. So yeah, doesn't look like I can do anything.
Please come back again anytime. Please.
Did I get any points though? Nope, I did not.
Thank you very much. Enjoy your adventure.
Alright. So, glad that didn't take too long. So now, we can continue on with this. I do wish I could find other places though. Before I try checking here, I want to see what I can do about that. Because it is a bit lost, and this is going to likely be my last chance. Since story-wise, I feel like they're going to be leaving soon. Okay. I don't like the setup that they've got there. So let's do this one. Okay. East corner of the park, or of the entertainment district, huh?
Hustle up, gang.
See, so, but I only see one. I only see one parking lot.
How about a shard search?
So this is the only parking lot that I know of. Oh, there it is. There we go.
Poppers.
Found it finally. Alright. "15 portals found, huh?"
That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes.
Alright. Let's see. In progress. Okay. Almost there with that one. Okay. The MVPs. Don't care about fishing, really.
That's the way it goes.
Okay. Okay, that's everything there. Don't care about those. So I can activate Zoc a bit more times, although I don't usually use it all that much. Alright. Back to the cultural district.
Zoom!
Let's take care.
Central Eastern culture is so it's got every
Come and see if you like.
Move this.
on the menu.
There's a 4SPG on the bulletin board. Have you heard of the righteous thieves, Arens, who once made this very district into his prowling grounds? Well, I have a clue regarding to the location of the treasure he left behind. Interested in treasure hunt? And come to the cultural district's back alleys. I'll tell you more about it there. Okay. Looks like there's another one. According to recent intel, dangerous monsters, the Hecate sisters, have been sighted in the underground waterways. We would appreciate you taking care of this on the guild's stead. Bracer Guild. Alright. I feel like going to the waterway.
Get your spices here.
Wait, does this? Yeah, I can.
Zoom, zoom.
Alright. If there's some foes prowling around, exterminate.
Looks like a tough customer. Go get him, everyone. Now I'm mad.
Okay, so
Don't jump the gun.
hearts damage, cast time. I'd rather have the shield, but at least it only takes one.
Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Oop, he fell. Down you go. And finish. Boost gauge limiter removed.
If it's a fight you want,
Okay.
my cue. Bleed through. I don't say here I go.
Okay.
You presume to challenge me?
Nothing.
Consider the gauntlet
Take it then.
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Activating skill.
Mark getting away! Ross! Cypher!
Boost gauge limit removed.
I'll get you for that.
Okay.
Stay on guard. Too slow!
Sorry. This.
Oh my gosh.
Protect.
Retry. That was terrible there.
Now I'm mad.
Okay. Shield.
Sharp command.
Kiseki, give it your best shot.
Allow me. Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Okay. Charge! Down you go. And finish. What the? Boost gauge limiter removed.
If it's a fight you want,
Okay.
Wonderful.
Doing good.
You have an Arthur vulnerable activating skill.
forward. Bleed through!
Kiseki, win!
Okay.
Give it your best shot.
Activating skill.
Mark getting away! Ross! Cypher!
Boost gauge limit removed.
Buck up, pal.
Thanks a million. I'm sorry. This. Right behind you.
Okay. Shield.
Sharp command.
Kiseki,
Let's see. Corn.
Drive.
Okay.
I shall heal you.
Let loose. Thanks a million. Right behind you.
Okay.
Adios above.
Okay.
There!
Heavens.
My gratitude.
Just in time!
Okay.
I have your flank covered.
Thanks a million.
Call the shots, Rufus!
Activating skill.
You presume to challenge me?
Teach them a lesson, Rufus.
Consider the gauntlet taken then.
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Protect. Watch that.
You punk.
Here. Yeah.
I owe you.
Sorry.
How dare you kill her?
Show any mercy. Ta!
Thanks a million!
Protect.
I'm sorry.
This is why we need Celestial. I'm weakening them.
Now I'm mad.
Okay, now.
Activating sharp command.
Thanks a million!
Allow me.
You're in command, Captain Tettle. Okay,
Let's try a different way.
down you go!
We do need to use S-Crafts when we can, though.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
If it's a fight you want,
Okay.
You have an Arthur vulnerable to. Wonderful. Activating skill.
you would challenge a nameless rook.
Teach them a lesson, Rufus!
So be it. Let the duel commence.
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Oh my gosh.
I'll jump the gun, yeah?
Well, we don't have any choice here, so.
Activating skill.
You're getting away! Ross! Cypher!
Boost gauge limit removed.
I'll get you for that.
Okay.
Have the advantage. Press it.
Now then. Do that one then. Why do they keep targeting her?
I won't let this chance slip.
I'll jump the gun, yeah?
Activating sharp command.
Thanks a million!
Doing good.
Okay, so is it wind or something else?
We got this in the bag!
Here you go!
Got one.
Okay!
Okay.
Give it your best.
So it's Earth.
Have the advantage. Press it.
We got this in the bag!
Ta!
Thanks a million! Right behind you!
Doing good.
Too bad! Time to shine!
Okay, so I can't do that one. But what I can do
Press it.
Give it your best shot.
is do. No, apparently
Don't burn that
not.
Maximilian!
I won't let this chance slip.
Okay. Shield surge.
Maximilian!
Doing good.
Wonderful! You have an Arthur vulnerable to.
I won't show any mercy.
Okay.
Activating skill.
More getting away. Ross! Cypher!
Boost gauge
All the
limit
shots,
removed.
Rufus!
Give it your best shot.
Wonderful!
Okay.
You have an Arthur vulnerable to.
Bleed through! I don't say eat.
Maximilian!
I'll get you for that.
Okay.
Have the advantage.
Doing good.
Oh, Adios.
Allow me!
Okay. Looks like you're available.
Have the advantage. Press it.
Nadia! Get those boots on the ground, service bears! Okay? Charge! Down you go! And finish! What the? Boost gauge limiter removed.
Some recovery is in order.
Okay.
Wonderful! You have an Arthur vulnerable to.
Activating sharp command.
I say eat.
Maximilian!
Okay.
I'll get you for that.
Okay.
Counting on you, Swin.
We got this in the bag!
I follow.
Too bad. Okay.
Okay. Since that's it.
You have an Arthur vulnerable to. Initiating drive.
Don't burn out, everyone! Here, take this!
I'm ready to.
Owie! Okay! Rufus!
Tense.
Okay!
Okay, let's see here.
Doing good.
Okay.
Say your prayers. Hope you heard it. Rufus, as you will. On guard. Make it happen, Nadia.
Okay.
Stay on guard.
There's a pick-me-up! Hep boost!
I don't say eat.
I believe in you, S!
Okay.
Do it to it!
There. Take this!
Okay.
You would challenge a nameless rogue.
Victory or nothing!
Let the duel commence.
Good. We're still on. There we go.
Behind you.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Nadia!
Kiseki!
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
Nice.
I'm a long ways behind father yet. Acceptable.
Does that raise my charm stat too?
Okay, nice.
Cheers for us! Are just rewards.
Ooh, nice. Okay. Now,
Yeah, baby.
okay. Cover. Alright. I want to see what I can do here because I do need some stuff. Okay, so can't really do anything there. What about equipment wise? Ooh, nice. Okay, so now okay. Ceramic, no. Alright, so now enhance that. Enhance that. Enhance that. Okay, U material plus is what I need, huh? Okay, so I can get around 15,000 of those. Get about 2 of these. And I can get a few of these guys. Okay.
Can't we hang out a little longer?
And feel like doing all these items. Hey OC, how are you doing? I'm glad you made it. That's good. Did you check out today's question of the day? And I'm doing good too today. Let's see, so... Okay. Ooh. Cross Cipher's been upgraded. Nice. Ah. Yeah, it is kind of fun. My biggest problem with it is that it feels kind of slow. This series does have a slow burn to it, but compared to the other entries, this is slow. If you get what I mean. I'm fine with a slow pacing, I just want a good story. Alright, let's see. Max HP, huh? Her HP is not bad, but it does seem to be the weakest of them. So let's increase Nadia's because I want Nadia to be able to be the caster in here. Power, huh? Let's see. Let's upgrade this guy. Okay. And then defensive increases, huh? Definitely increase Nadia's defense, because as I said, I want her to be able to be a good healer. Magic. Alright, let's see. So we're gonna increase you a bit more because if you're not healing, then using you to attack would be good. And we've got the Spirit Droplets, which is Art's defense. Definitely do that. Okay, now we can increase other people. So we've got Kevin's party up. So let's get Rain's party up. Okay, Power Panzania 5, huh? I do want you up a bit. Although I do want her to be a caster in place of Agnes if something happens. Magic. And we'll also deal with you. Okay, there's those guys.
Thanks for the grub.
Okay. Now, we can go back above ground. Alright, now. Okay, so. It's right next to story point.
Get your spices here.
Oh, that squall we had yesterday.
Okay, there we go. You're Octave, right? We saw your request on the bulletin board earlier. Aha, I knew you'd come. None of you are the Spriggan, though, are you? I assume you folks are taking on 4 SPGs in his place? It's kind of funny that he says that, but then again, this place is kind of small enough that word should get around quickly enough. Well, so you knew we weren't him and you still asked for our help? Don't tell me, do you know us? Not at all. But after taking a little look at what's been going on behind the scenes these past few days, I had a hunch. Finding that a man of the church is at the center of it all was a bit of a surprise, though, I'll admit. And that gentleman over there, well, it's probably best not to touch on that one, is it? Ha, your discretion is much appreciated. So this request was about finding the location of some guy's treasure, right? What exactly do you get out of asking us to do something like that? All I'll say for now is that I believe you all have the capabilities necessary to obtain this treasure. What's important is whether or not you all intend to follow through on this opportunity, so what will you do? Have you heard of the righteous thief, Arends, who once made this very district into his prowling grounds? Well, I have a clue regarding the location of the treasure that he left behind. Interested in treasure hunt? Then come to the cultural district next back alleys. I'll tell you about it there. Alright guys, it feels like I need the bathroom right now, so I'm gonna take this chance to do that. And possibly get a drink too. If you guys need to do anything, go ahead and do it right now. But if you need something to do, be sure to check out today's question of the day. If you don't see it, the command in the title of the stream should bring it up, and I will check on that when I get back. With that, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me check on you guys. Okay. Nothing there. And it doesn't look like anything's there. So we can continue on. Time for a little treasure hunt. So accept it. I mean, I'm curious and all, but yes, Forest PG accepted. Now let's get a hunting. Hey, hold on a sec, will you? I'm kind of curious myself, actually. After all, a chance like this doesn't come every day, right? And if all goes well, we might even be able to make back all of Rufus's money. Ha, well, I wouldn't be so sure of that. But I suppose there's no harm in taking gambles every once in a blue moon, right? Alright, fine, we'll accept the request. We'll look for this Aren guy's treasure or whatever it is. Haha, I knew you'd come around. So what kind of person was Aren's? Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of him before. Definitely not someone we learned about at Armaeus. But judging from his name, I'm guessing he wasn't Central Eastern. I have heard of the man once or twice myself, and if I recall correctly, he was half Calvardian, half Slimy. I believe there's an old anecdote about his exploits in Tharbad. It claims he fought against a family who ruled the city with an iron fist. Indeed, though Aren's is half Central Eastern, he was also a soldier of the Kingdom of Calvard. So when he was dispatched to a location just outside Tharbad, he witnessed firsthand the cruelty wrought by the most prominent family in the region. Yeah, I heard a bit about that when I was doing some research on the city. There was this independent lord, apparently, who owned a piece of land stretching from Tharbad all the way to western Elsheim. Got away with a lot of crap because of his connections in both countries. Yes, of course, Aren's lodged complaints about the Lord's behavior to both the army and the kingdom, but he was unfortunately silenced. However, he had grown to care deeply for the people of Tharbad and even taken a lover in the city. So, to do right by them, he quit the army and took up arms against the family, knowing him doing so would have him marked as a traitor and thief. And eventually the family was overthrown, forcing Calvard and Elsheim off their proverbial behinds to re-examine the governance of the region. I see. Then is the treasure something he stole from the family? It's a strong possibility. You see, though the majority of the riches they acquired through their exploitation had been returned to their rightful owners, the wealth the family gained by way of tolls and managing mines was also quite considerable. People believe Aren's may have hidden that wealth for his future descendants. Oh ho, boy, is this exciting or what? So you're gonna give us a hint to where the treasure is, right? Well, the only hint I have for you is this map. You'll have to use the cipher written on it to find the location on your own. I'd make a comment about how cliche this all is, but this might actually be a good chance to test out our skills a bit. Solve the mystery and find the treasure left behind by a legendary thief. It's almost like we're in a movie. Could do without the whole wild goose chase thing, though. But that's what makes it fun. Plus, searching for it ourselves will give us what they call a sense of accomplishment. Well, the rest is up to you, my friends. Remember to keep your wits about you, though after all, you aren't the only ones with a hankering for treasure. Ooh, so you're saying we could have competition, huh? No way we're losing now. Haha, that's the spirit. Now, if you'll excuse me, may Arusha grant you guidance. His intentions still have you suspicious, do they? Got that right, Amy. Why give this task to us instead of looking for the treasure himself? Plus, there was a whole thing about him doing his research before putting up his request. That said, it's not like I sensed any malice from the guy, but I don't know. Maybe he's just hard to read. Certainly possible, I suppose, but for the moment, I believe we'll have to advance the investigation to learn what his true motives are. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. Right.
Let's wrap this up quickly.
Alright. So what's this a map of? Didn't catch that too well. Let me check on that. Just emoji, huh? But that is a cute looking emoji there, OC. Good rest. Can't really tell, to be honest, but I do see this at Cypher he was talking about. Judging from the topography and the orientation of the area to Tharbad, I imagine it's likely somewhere in the Sand Sea. Maps from 100 years ago aren't really like the ones we use today, though. The symbols they used were different back then. Topography changes over the years, too. Gonna be pretty hard to find the treasure with just this to go off of. So we're gonna be taking a shot in the dark here, huh? Even with the map. Well, let's see. It says the first clue is hidden at the feet of the twins who support one another. Twins who support one another. What could that possibly mean? Well, whatever it is, it's unlikely to be man-made given the nature of the Sand Sea during that era. However, if this cipher was indeed intended for use by future generations, I doubt it's anything prone to change or decay either. So maybe we should go and be looking for stuff that's more hardy, like rocks or something. Man, this Forest PG sure ain't gonna be a stroll down easy street, huh? Why don't we just head out to the dunes for now? Onward to treasure galore! Our first suspicious individual, huh?
Zoom, zoom!
Alright. So we got a few chests that way that we can check on too while we're here. The twins who support one another should be them, right? Oh, I get it. Two similar looking rocks leaning against each other. They're twins who support one another? So that means there's something hidden at the base of these rocks, right? Let's get digging, yes. Yeah. After digging at the base of the rock formation, the group managed to uncover a small bottle containing a scrap of paper. It looks like another clue. I assume if we continue following his little brain teasers, we'll eventually come upon the location of the treasure, yes? Quite the well-designed experience. Well, what's it say? I'm getting to it, kid. Let's see, says the third clue is hidden in a place of rest only accessible on the longest days. Longest day is just probably referring to summertime. But what place of rest is only open during the summer? Maybe we should think about what the summertime usually means for Tharbad. Yeah. I mean, it's the season where it gets even hotter than usual, of course, but apart from that, it's the rainy season, isn't it? Come to think of it, there was that big storm yesterday, so I guess maybe it is the rainy season. That may be so, but a downpour like yesterday's was far from a usual occurrence. But at any rate, it's a place of rest that only appears in the sand sea during the rainy season. Are we starting to get the picture? Think so, yeah. It's... Alright. So, it's up there. So let's see if we can go get these chests and circle around. Alright. No, that was the wrong thing. There we go. Now, can we go this way? Seems like it's letting us.
We've no business that way.
And alive. Of course we do. There's treasure. Treasure abound.
Not this way.
Okay, so nothing here. Since we can't go there, we'll just go to where we were before. They attack, then we'll fall.
Allow me.
Can't run from me.
Kablam! Nadia!
Yep, yep. I'll exploit that.
You want to see what I can really do? All prepped up. More of the same next time. Got the drop on him. Rufus, as you wish. Unguard. You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
Your ability speaks for itself, Kevin.
Okay. I'm disappointed that I couldn't get there. But oh well.
Operating at full capacity.
But yeah, I couldn't get there this time, and that's kind of disappointing. Well, there is rain. A watering hole or an oasis. Either of the two would qualify as a place of rest in a desert after all. Don't think there's usually a watering hole here. At least not that I've heard. So this thing's shown up during the rainy season for the past 100 years, huh? Awfully reliable little thing. We don't have any more specific hints on where to start looking for the clue, do we? Because digging around in the entire watering hole would be a huge pain in the butt. Might be cheating, but I think I'm gonna rely on some tech for this one. Oh, looks like the only place a man-made object could be buried is over there. Alright, let's get digging. You're really getting into this, huh, S? Kind of feels like I'm starting to rub off on you. That's so adorable. After digging in the section of the sand near the oasis, the group uncovered a pot containing a scrap of paper. Let's see, looks like the final clue. My treasure lies in the center of a ring woven by the guiding sunlight. Guiding sunlight? What the heck's that supposed to mean? In the past, people used the position of the sun and stars to determine the direction and tell time. And we can still do at least the sun and stars to tell direction. Not too sure a lot of us know how to tell time through the stars, though. Sun makes sense, though, since you got sundials and such. Perhaps that's what it could be referring to. Then maybe it wants us to find something that can be used to measure the time of day like a sundial. Oh, like those things we saw earlier? You know, those big rock pillars that stick straight up out of sand? They're pretty common in the sand sea. Yeah, they're all over the place. Heard they were shaped like that by the wind. Definitely wouldn't be surprised to hear about merchant caravans using them as sundials or landmarks or something. Then perhaps our next task should be to seek out a group of these pillars that stand in a circle. Alright, gang, Alright, gang, we're heading to the finish line. The treasure is so close I can practically taste it. Wait for us, my sweet. We're on our way. Okay, so over there, huh? Alright. I wonder if that's the city that we're seeing.
Looks like a tough customer.
Alright, let's rip. Open wide! Open corner! That's our cue to drop on.
Right behind you. Allow me. Coming.
Keep step, very well. I follow. Your go, Rufus.
Exploit that.
Nadia!
Allow me.
Too slow!
I believe in you, S. Have some of this.
Let's not waste any more time.
Exceptionally maneuvered, Swin.
Okay. This way.
I advise you prepare.
There you go. Got the drop on. Archer whip. Can't run from me. Kablam! Keep step, certainly. On guard. Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
Your ability speaks for itself, Kevin.
Pay careful heed.
Open wide! No mercy! Open wide! Open wide! Hang it up! That's our cue to drop on. Keep step, certainly. On guard. Your go, Rufus.
Activating skill.
You're mine. Swim.
Activating skill.
On guard.
Keep it up, Nadia!
Okay.
There's a big cut. Cut boost.
Say,
Allow me. Activating skill.
wide open.
A natural outcome.
Appreciate you, Rufus.
Alrighty, you did that, guys. Your charge attack is on.
Hang it on! Open corner! Got the dress on!
Okay.
Say your prayers. Hope she heard you. Rufus!
Very well. On guard.
Count on you, Swin.
You have the advantage. Press it.
You're mine.
Call the shots, Rufus!
Activating skill.
You're mine.
Nadia! I follow.
Like that.
Swin!
Activating skill.
I follow.
Right behind you.
Have some of this for the action.
Right behind you.
Allow me.
Nadia! Kevin!
I'm all over it.
Have some of this.
Yippee! We rolled!
That was great, Nadia.
Engage at a safe distance. Alrighty, you did that, guys. Your charge attack is on.
All prepped up. Hang it on! Florida, that's our cue to start it up. Down they go.
Okay.
Can't run from me. Kablam! Tag along.
Got it!
Too slow. Make it happen, Nadia.
Okay.
Allow me.
Here we go!
I'm all over it.
Like that. All according to calculation.
Keep riding that wave, Nadia.
A ring woven by guiding sunlight. Think we found it, folks. Whoa, and I bet the treasure's right smack dab in the middle, too. Alright, I'm gonna check it out first. Didn't actually think we'd find anything. It seems we were right to take this gamble. I wonder what's inside. Come on, let's open it, Nadia. Sure, of course, at least that's what I'd like to say, but... We know you're there, you creeps, so why don't you come out already? All that sneaking around you were doing wasn't as subtle as you thought it was, just FYI. Jig's up. Might as well show your faces, yeah? Guess we don't got much choice. Jaegers, huh? Aren't these guys? Bugbear group consisting of so-called Jaeger dropouts. I suppose I had heard they'd ended up in the Republic recently. So what exactly do you buggy-boos or whatever want with us? That's Bugbear to you, kid. Sheesh. First the fixers, now you guys. I know you're getting it wrong on purpose. Anyway, if you don't want to get hurt, you'll give us that. Their treasure, you hear? No hard feelings, we just need the money. Awfully bold of them. Got a feeling they don't quite know who they're dealing with. Bugbear, who heard you guys had fallen into a whole lot of debt recently, so you came all the way to Tharbad to try and turn your luck around. Is that it? Gotta say, I admire you for going to all the effort. But that doesn't give you the right to steal our treasure. I mean, have you no dignity? Insult us all you want, but whoever gets that treasure in the end is the winner, no matter the means. You don't agree to our demands, we won't show you any mercy. I don't care what you say. We found this treasure, which means it's ours, and we're not handing it over. And if you try to take it by force, you better believe we're gonna fight with fire. Fight fire with fire. Besides, this treasure is Lorenz, the thief who stood up for others when nobody else would. There's no way we'd hand it over to the likes of you. So to quote Arkwright, afraid we can't agree to that request of yours. It just ain't up to our standards. Now let's give these small fry the punishment they deserve.
Right behind you.
Okay.
Nadia! Don't burn out, everyone! Here, take this.
Sahib.
Right behind you.
Oh, okay, so I get a choice of this.
Doing good.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge augmented.
No way.
Okay, not bad. Team Nana 1, Bugbear 0. You said whoever gets the treasure in the end is the winner, right? Your loss simply proves once and for all that you just don't have what it takes to obtain such riches. I can't believe we lost, but it's not too late. We prepared something special for the occasion. Good thinking, Kong, for backup. Now we've really got an advantage. Time to pay you back for making fools of us. It got a lot of guts, I'll give them that, and they are more stubborn than I thought they'd be. Wish they'd use it for good or something. And that's an awful lot of boogaroos. Who's, I mean, we can definitely beat them, it's just, do we really have to? Not to worry, it seems our reinforcements have arrived as well, huh? What's the meaning of this? A sniper? Didn't actually think they'd have backup out here. At this rate, we won't even have an advantage in numbers. Retreat! This just ain't worth it anymore. Well, I see they're discerning enough to know when to make a strategic withdrawal at least. They're running away so fast we don't gotta chase them down. Chase them, do we? I'm tired. Not exactly the first person I thought would come to our aid. Think it's about time you told us your secret, don't you, Fatu? I see, you wouldn't have ever guessed you're Auron's great-grandson. The knowledge of the treasure's existence has been passed down in my family for generations. As a matter of fact, after I found the map, I even had a rough idea of where it was located. However, I never had any great desire for wealth, so I simply chose to let it be, but that's when those bugbear people showed up. Indeed, as soon as they caught the scent of treasure, those scoundrels were on the hunt. But I felt strongly about entrusting it to people who were actually worthy of Auron's legacy, nobody else. Ultimately, that's why I threw together the idea of putting the so-called fixers I'd heard about to the test. And we just happened to be taking 4 SPGs in their place, which means we weren't the ones you intended to entrust the treasure to, sorry. Oh no, it's nothing to worry over. After all, you've more than proved yourselves worthy of the treasure already. And knowing what I do of the fixers, you all seem to be acting with the exact same integrity. Woohoo! Sounds like we've got the seal of approval then. That means we can crack this thing open now, right? Can't wait to see what's inside. I do want to know what's inside, but I think Nadia is getting her hopes up here. The treasure of a chivalrous thief who straddled the boundary between West and Central East. I imagine it will be quite intriguing. Oh, this is treasure, I think, but is this really all there is? A book, an old map, and a piece of jewelry? I mean, the jewelry does look expensive, so I guess I can't complain, but how come the chest wasn't packed with riches beyond our wildest dreams? Oh my gosh! I was right! Might not look like what we were expecting, but that maps the treasure too, Nadia. Look, the topography of the Sand Sea is drawn in such exquisite detail that it's comparable to a map created with the latest surveying technology. It's an amazing creation for its time, don't you think? Indeed, it's likely one of the maps that Arends created while exploring the outskirts of Tharbad. You see, Arends was famous not only for fighting against tyranny, but also for studying this region's geography to ensure caravanners' safety. At the time, a map consisting of the culmination of all his work likely would have fetched a price equal to that of even gold bullions. There seems to be few locations not present on modern maps. That must have some value as a historical document, too. A historical document, you say? This is merely an estimate, but in the realm of academia, I imagine it could fetch anywhere between 50,000 and 150,000 mira. Ooh, that's a lot of moolah! Then what about the book? Seems a bit different from a map, to be honest. You know, I think this might actually be Arend's personal journal. Oh, that's gotta have historical value too, right? If you're not keeping anything else, you should at least keep this. Oh, are you sure? You'd likely make a fortune off it. Maybe, but even if that were true, there must have been a reason Arends buried his journal alongside the treasure. And whatever the reason is, as his descendant, I think you have the right to know more than anyone. That said, you should keep the map too. This isn't about simple monetary value, it's about Arend's legacy and the culmination of all his hard work. Indeed, and the person who strove to follow Arend's final wishes should be the one to decide what to do with it. Frankly, us deciding without his consent whether it's all to be liquidated or donated doesn't sit right with me. Yeah, I guess, sucks, but it's the right thing to do. I couldn't agree more. Here, we'll return the map. Aha, the memories my ancestor left behind. I never imagined I'd get to know them someday. How can I ever thank you all? Don't worry about it, you made the request because you wanted to entrust the treasure to someone worthy, right? Then we're just trying to help you fulfill that request, even though we're just Arkwright Solutions stand-ins. Think maybe we could take that piece of jewelry, though? Doesn't seem like it had any special connection to Arends after all. Actually, that was probably an informal gift given to Arends by the Grand Prince of Elsheim. That's what it says on this piece of paper. It also mentions how it was bestowed by the royal family to the liberator of Tharbad. The star and moon emblem not only has the ornament embedded with high purity Esmelis, but it seems to be of ancient origins as well. If all that's true, then wouldn't it have been important to Arends? Arends acknowledged that, for all his attempts at chivalry, he was still just a thief and a turncoat. He never felt he deserved a reward from the royal family. He didn't do the things he did for wealth. He did them for the people of Tharbad. Thus, he vowed to never wear objects of value himself. He would rather they be entrusted to someone more worthy if a person appeared. At least Arendt wrote as much on this piece of paper. And that's all the more reason it should be kept in the family. Shouldn't you keep it? No, in fact, I think the treasure is one that should be entrusted to all of you. In doing so, I'm simply respecting Arendt's wishes. As the descendant of a thief, I've simply no right to keep it. You, those who protected the treasure from scoundrels of the underworld, are more worthy to claim it as your own. I see, then we'll simply have to respect your decision then. I graciously accept this gift, Fatih. Though honestly, I don't know that I deserve to have it either. Hehe. I think you do. After all, you were the one who suggested we respect Arendt's wishes in the first place. If you don't want it, I could always take it. Show some self-restraint, please. Once more, I'm truly glad I entrusted this task to you all. I hope we'll have the chance to meet again someday. Sure, and you take care of yourself. May Adios protect you. Aha, fate certainly is a mysterious creature. You never quite knew what it will bring you next. Who would have thought we'd be able to fulfill a century-old thief's wishes? You know, honestly, it was kind of a letdown that the treasure was just those 3 things, though. But at least this emblem thing is cute. Well, the treasure's in its rightful place now, so I guess that's that. Now, with that case done and dusted, why don't we try switching gears again?
Check that one off the list.
Ooh, nice.
Are just rewards.
Change Star and Moon emblem. Alright. That was a fun little side quest there. Let's get on with the story here, at least in this part. Oh, this is... it would make sense considering the directions they gave us. Sorry, what are we talking about? This is where Hina and Sarah live. Something they mentioned while we were in the hall. Yep, they said we could drop by whenever we wanted. I see. Well, since we're already here, why don't we go ahead and say hello? That sounds like a fine idea, though I'm not so sure they're back from Hama yet.
Am I hearing things or...
It was you guys! Are you? Well, come on in!
Such a warm welcome. Thanks, Hina. I hope we're not in a bother. Remember to behave yourselves, you two.
There's no need to worry. Just make yourselves at home, alright? Sorry there's not much room. Oh, and why don't I make you all some cold drinks?
So tasty. You said it, bet it's made with all sorts of fancy fruits and spices, huh? Whatever it is, it definitely helps beat the heat. Man, this stuff's fantastic. It's a homemade recipe? Yep, it's one of the Central East's classic summer staples called sharbat. My sister's the one who whipped up all these, but I can make them too. I actually used a recipe my mother taught me. They're a lifesaver when dancing in the hot summer heat. I see, families always got each other's back, one way or another, huh? If I recall correctly, your parents passed away, you know. When I was still just a little kid too. I don't really remember much about them, honestly, but Sarah's a different story. I'm just thankful I managed to hold on tight to what they passed down to me, even in spite of all we've gone through. But I couldn't have done that without Van and the rest of Arkwright Solutions. Oh, she's got it bad, huh? Yep, though you gotta admit, being in love's a good look on her just makes her all the more adorable. Shahina. Arkwright just has all the luck in the world, doesn't he? Don't know if I'd call it luck, really. His personality kinda just thrills you in. Then he starts helping you with things and... Oh, are you going to finish that, Kevin? I'm still working on it. I'd heard you two had been traveling for business recently, but your house is unexpectedly tidy. Did you perhaps hire a cleaning service of some sort? No way, our neighbors just insist on house sitting for us while we're gone. They've really done a lot for us over the years. We always gotta bring back a bunch of souvenirs to repay them. Hee, but it's always fun picking out something for them. Living here truly is wonderful. It's home in all the ways you can imagine. Guess that means that homecoming show of yours is gonna be a real sensation, man. You bet, we're gonna give it the best we've got. Wish Fairy, Agnes, and Van could come see it too, though. That would be nice, having Judith and everyone else there, perhaps even the professor as well. Huh? By the professor, do you mean? Alrighty then, we shouldn't overstay our welcome now, should we? Come on, time to pack it up, kiddos. After all, we gotta let these two get to practicing for the big show. You'll be rehearsing later, right? Oh, yep, right by the Oasis. It won't be a proper performance, of course, but if you're interested, you're more than welcome to watch. Plus, knowing that friends of Van are in attendance will give us just the push we need to perfect our routine. Got it. We'll definitely be there then. Take care of yourselves, you two. The temperature is expected to rise in the afternoon. Like usual. Because in desert areas, the worst part of the heat usually starts around noon, and then it goes on for some time. I don't know about here where I'm at. Like, it gets hot closer to 10 a.m. The heat does bother me a bit. But as for when it actually cools down, that's a different story. Hey, Rapscallion, why'd you pull us out of there? I think we stumbled into information on his target. That's right, but we can't just go diving into that info without a plan now, can we? On a separate note, you two have been through Arkwright Solutions case files, right? Ever find anything that could connect the sisters to our person of interest? No, we didn't. All we know is that Van and the others helped them deal with the incident here in Tharbad. Well, she went to the east after the incident in Basel. Additionally, however, during the anomaly which occurred in Edith last December, Sar and Shahina were said to have been in the capital, meaning they very well may have had the chance to establish a bond with your target. Though I suppose they could have met during the events that you and Swin were involved in as well. Putting aside how you just happen to know all that, I'm not really seeing any solid connections, Onionator. That must mean we're missing a piece of the puzzle then, a piece that even Van and the others are unaware of. And I believe the answers may lie with Dingo. Sounds about right, though I'm gonna argue that our main concern at the moment should be the presence of the princess. But no use jumping the gun just yet. Let's just go watch the girls practice performance, and after we can start looking into things. Awfully cunning of you. Roger Dodger, but you know, Kevin, I'm starting to get the feeling this villain bit of yours isn't really an act after all. Ha, you got me. Kevin Cunning. I'd say that describes you far more than it does him, Rufus. Yes, well, though my cunning is born from my inherently wicked nature, I'm not quite so sure Kevin's as heartless as he portrays himself to be. Alright. We've got the guild and then the inn in here. So let's go on. So they were rescued from the sandstorm then. That's right, saved by the people I was just talking about too. Well, speak of the devil. Sorry to interrupt. Ismail here was just telling me about how you all helped that merchant caravan in the desert. But I won't bother you about the details right now. After all, it looks like you have business with us today. Haha, your haste is appreciated. Yeah. You're asking if Professor Hamilton was in Tharbad last October? No, not that I'm aware of, after all. She was in the east around then, was she not? And after leaving from there, I heard she went straight back home to Basel. When someone as important as the professor comes to Tharbad, it's usually all people can talk about. So even if the guild didn't know, that means she probably came in secret. Is that so? You know, I actually heard there was a bit of trouble with the city's water source around the same time. We were told the professor came all the way out here to fix it, but if you're saying otherwise, maybe we're on the wrong track. Perhaps we should look into whether or not there were any other strange happenings or incidents in October. That wasn't long after the film festival ended, right? Does anything come to mind? Actually, I think that was about the same time the Institute of Science notified us of an analysis they conducted on the plant we found. Plant, do you mean agave, the type used to make the drugs distributed during the film festival, right? Yes, the guild's Tharbad branch and the Institute of Science were collaborating on a joint investigation on the matter. For a while, we were sending them status updates on those who had taken the drug during the festival, as well as any residual evidence we collected. Even joined their field researchers on a trip to the cave where agave was growing in mass. However, the data we collected there ended up being insufficient given that there weren't any agave clusters outside the cave to compare them to. Yes, which is ultimately why the collaboration continued into late October. But unfortunately, before we could make any further progress on the investigation, the Institute informed us they would be bringing it to a close. Because they'd already finished their analysis of the evidence? Well, they did manage to learn a lot about the drug itself. They even shared a list of its components with us. But we're at a loss on some of the other important details, like what the agave's preferred habitat is, or whether there are any related species. We suggested it to the Institute that we get those questions answered before any others at the start of the investigation, but they told us that analyzing the drug's core components took priority considering the danger it posed. Said they'd continue with the logical investigation after the component analysis was finished. It's strange that they need to have such a sudden change of heart. Someone with authority at the Institute must have ordered them to bring the investigation to a halt. Someone like... that's concerning. Well, at any rate, I think we've got a better idea of what is going on back then. Thanks for answering all those questions for us. Alright. So now we've got the tavern over here. There we go. These guys, huh? Oh, it's you folks. Appreciate what you did for us earlier. You're from the caravan we met this morning, right? You feeling any better? Thanks to those drinks you gave us, we are. We were in some pretty bad shape out there. Feels like you gave us a second lease on life. I'm sure you'd have done the same if you were in our shoes. Your camels outside looked like they were doing better too. There's no need for thanks. After all, I think our encounter proved beneficial to both parties. Yeah, never would have learned about that irrigation project without you guys. Well, after we heard you're putting together a Sunday school lesson on it, kind of felt like we had a duty to tell you. Should give me something to brag about to my son at least. He'll be starting his first few classes back at home soon. I know it's already said and done, but is it really alright for a priest to lie like this? Not like he's the most respectable man of the cloth. Oh, I can't say the goddess is a fan, but she'll let it slide. Anyway, not every day you see experienced merchants getting hit by a sandstorm. Didn't even think they'd be an issue today. What with yesterday's downpour and all. Yeah, we're thinking the sand sea dried up faster than we expected. Desert's a big place after all. Then there was the fact the sandstorm came from a direction not typically on our radar. Is that so? What do you mean? See, given the conditions are right, some areas of the sands he make for the perfect breeding ground for sandstorms. So when we're planning our routes, we try our best to avoid those areas. The only issue is the sandstorms have been growing more robust by the day. And all that heavy rain yesterday really threw off our measurements, which obviously enough led to us misjudging where the sandstorm would hit. Sounds like you all were lucky to make it out alive. Well, I'll be praying that your next trip's a safe one, alright? Though I can't say a run-of-the-mill priest's prayers will be worthy very much. We appreciate it anyway. We'll try to be more careful in the future. Lost a lot of goods out there today. Okay. Not very useful for an investigation. But oh well. Entertainment district.
Zoom, zoom!
Alright. Now then, we've got two places story-wise, but we've got a story quest to deal with. Wrong place.
I want to go watch the live broadcast.
Let's see, a specialty store. I think that's where I do my art stuff. So let's go ahead and check in there. Okay, souvenir shop. What are you? Crafts and attires, huh? Okay. So she loses some evasion but gets everything up. We've already got everyone with this. Ceramic stuff, everyone loses evasion but it gets better. Stats. Okay, so this will probably be worth it. Let's get all four of them. We can. Okay. Nothing that we can do there. Okay.
Please come again.
Alright. Okay, this is probably our place. So, what can we get? Probably not what I'm wanting. Yeah, we can do that one, but I'd rather get the 3s that I can here. So let's see what our things are like here.
I'll work my magic.
Looking to adjust your ordnance? Of course. Looking to adjust your
So we can do mine stuff. We need at least 3 of them, I'd say. Don't do anything about it though, huh?
You may leave this to me.
I'll work my magic.
You may leave this to me.
Oh, we've got on 4 of them unused, okay.
I'll work my magic.
Looking to adjust your ordnance? Of course. You may rely on me.
Okay, we got that one.
I'll work my magic.
You may leave this to me.
Okay, so strike 2 and evasion 2.
You may leave this to me.
Okay. There we go.
Thank you very much. Welcome.
Okay. I don't think we can do too much around
Thank you very
here.
much.
Okay.
Oh? What will you do from here?
And we'll do this stuff.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Oh, nice. Okay, up 10%. Kevin. Nice. 10%.
Thank you, Nadia.
Swins. Nice. 10%. You.
Thank you, Lazarus.
Alright. And then Van again.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Gem.
My, how thoughtful.
And Rufus.
My gratitude.
Alright, so save that.
Maybe I'll give these horrible films a try.
Okay, wrong place. Alright, now we check the board here.
What's it got for us?
There's a Force PG on the bulletin board. Okay, it seems counterfeit tokens have been circulating among the casino players. Don't ask me where they came from. I haven't the foggiest. For the sake of our customers, who simply want to enjoy playing our game, so we would like this matter to be resolved promptly and discreetly. Should you be able to accept our case, please come to Moline Casino counter. Manager David. Don't like the casino, but we need the money. So let's just help them out. Excuse me, are we right to assume you posted a request on the bulletin board recently? Oh, I know you folks. You've been around the moon and quite often these past few days, haven't you? So you're the ones for accepting 4 SPGs? Yep, that's us. Anyway, just to get down to the nitty-gritty here, you said you've been finding counterfeit tokens in the casino lately, right? Unfortunately, yes, I can't speak about the matter too loudly, of course, but know that these are extremely grave circumstances. If you don't mind, I'd like to discuss the nature of the request a bit further with you all. Do you have a moment? Let's see what goes on here. Alright, sure, sounds like you're in a pretty tight bind here, so let's hear it. Your kindness is much appreciated. Now, if you would please follow me. Follow me. The token you see on the left is one we use in our casino. The one on the right, however, is a counterfeit. So they're pretty good at it, but that one looks like a different shade. Hard to tell just by looking at them. Are you sure it's actually fake? When we showed it to an appraiser, we found a difference in design that could be attributed to a miscalculation in measurement during manufacturing. They were also able to determine that due to the impurities the counterfeits contain, they're slightly heavier than their authentic counterparts. Nice to know that they're heavier. Minute as these differences are, however, even I'm unable to distinguish between the two. And neither can our dealers, unfortunately, which has resulted in these counterfeits being used in our slot machines. So now they're mixed in with the real tokens, huh? And they're circulating the casino? The fact that they created counterfeit tokens rather than counterfeit Mira likely means they were concerned about authorities taking notice. Frankly, I applaud their forethought on the matter. Not the time, Rufus. Anyway, I'm assuming most of your guests are completely clueless about the whole thing? That's correct, yes. And that's why we've so far been unable to figure out where exactly the counterfeits are coming from. Perhaps if we found a way to identify them at a glance, we could limit their use, but as it stands, it's a bit difficult to explain the matter to our customers, so the casino has simply had to absorb the loss and profit. Truthfully, a further influx of these counterfeits in the future might just affect our ability to operate outright. Alright. Think we've got a general sense of the situation now. We'll do some investigating to see if we can suss anything out. Luckily, I've got just the connections for the job. Oh, those gamblers, right? If anyone knows anything about casinos, it's those two. It's probably a bit too early for us to meet up, but it should be fine to give them a quick call at least, right? I'd say so. Mind if we take this token with us? By all means, and again, thank you very much for your attention on the issue. Well then, you know that's not the counterfeit, right? After leaving the casino, Kevin called Jack and Hal. Just got those pixies, and Kevin, thing's a real piece of work. You see any while you were helping that lady earlier? Can't say I did. If the material they are made of is different, and so is their weight, I would have noticed the moment I touched one. but honestly, anyone but me would be hard-pressed to tell at a glance. I get the sense the mastermind behind these things had a single-minded resolve about this plan. They were determined to see it succeed by any means. Sigh, now why do you sound impressed? But you know that rumor. Oh, here's something we could use? While we were gathering intel for you earlier, we happened to hear something that's kind of been nagging at me ever since. See, apparently there's this token shop that's cropped up in Tharbad recently. Claims to be a place where you can buy casino tokens on the cheap. They change their locations pretty frequently though, and they only sell to people who've heard about them on the Orbital net. Didn't seem relevant to what we were looking for at the time, so we didn't pay much mind, but maybe no, there's no question about it. They've got to be the ones we're looking for, right? A counterfeit token shop, huh? Well, can't imagine anyone else fit the bill. And if they really are spreading rumors about themselves on the Orbital net, tracking them down should be a piece of cake. Would you two happen to know the latest rumor about the shop's location? Well, according to what was supposedly posted about them this morning, look for where all the hubbub's happening in the entertainment district. Find me and you'll be in for some maximum deals. That place? Maximum deals? Interesting hint. Probably talking about, looks like you figured it out already. Well, I guess I'll let the information piece slide just this once. Anyway, we've still got business to take care of, so good luck with the rest, alright? Thanks, you two. See you later. The rumor has been making the rounds since this morning. It may be best for us to hurry. Right, let's catch these crooks. Then we can force them to teach us how to make counterfeits of our own. Oh my gosh, Nadia. Really? Come on, kids, let's get searching.
Let's make some magic happen.
Casino counterfeiting started. This is the venue for the Maximum Energy event. Could the shop be around here? Maybe they're using all the commotion as cover. Yeah, it feels like we're onto something. It's her, huh? Thought I saw her around, but don't remember if it was here or somewhere else. Because we know we saw her in the Blacklight District when we found out who the Kingpin was. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, yes, 8,000 Mira exactly. Alright, here you are, 1,000 tokens. Thanks for doing business, young man. Nice, but maybe I bought too many. Well, at least I got them at a discount. I mean, 8 Mira each instead of the usual 10. You know, actually, though, I thought taking these things out of the casino was prohibited. How do you... Right, that's a trade secret, kiddo. You find yourself needing some more, I'll be in Tharbad a while longer. Keep an eye out, alright? Will do, thanks a lot. He's not our guy. Is she the token shop? I didn't think the person in charge would be an old lady. What's wrong with you two? Well, oh well. Why am I getting this weird feeling? I suggest we investigate the tokens that young man had purchased. Let's split up then. Rufus, Lapis, come with me to talk to the guy. As for you two, can I count on you to track down that old lady? Imagine she's got a base in the area where she keeps her stock. Can you find out where it is for us? We can't afford to lose sight of her right now. Sure, no sweat. Please don't make us do a stealth. Hehe, we're all over it. Good luck, you two. Let us rendezvous at a later time. Can we just knock her out? There she is, wonder where she's going. Let's be careful following her, don't want her catching on to us. This stealth is not fun.
Fascinating. Don't be shy. Stop on by.
This market's got everything.
Come and see if you like. Oh, that squall we had yesterday was terrible.
I nearly got it, but I don't like these. Please leave this stealth out. Aha, why would she come to a place like this? Maybe she's treating herself to a bath for all the hard work she's done. But I mean, if she heads into the women's bath, we're in trouble. We need to make sure that doesn't happen. Keep off my ass, you freaking creeps. You want to chase tails so badly, go to the strip club. What? That voice, there's no doubt about it. You're that old con artist crone. How do you know about... Wait a second. And ain't you those brats that work with Beauty's Blade? Grr, how dare you show your faces in front of me? If it wasn't for you, I'd have never ended up in debt to the Kingpin. Well, you reap what you sow. You should have just trashed those fake T-phones in the first... Tisk, tisk, tisk. Have a little sympathy for the elderly, would you? Goodness gracious, if all young people nowadays are like you two, the Republic's in for a dire future, I tell you. The gods must be heartbroken. Seriously? You're bringing up the goddess now? Can't believe this, lady. She can talk all she wants, but if she really is the one responsible for those counterfeit tokens, we can make this quick. This is a new business business venture of yours? Trying to put your experience as a swindler to good use again? Was wondering why you were Tharbad. So you're trying to interfere with my business again, are you? That it? You're not that important. We just happened to pick up this Force BG while we were in the area. Doesn't look like she's got any flunkies with her this time around. Come on, let's nab her ass. Like I'd ever let you brats get one over on me again. If you think this old dog hasn't learned any new tricks, think again. Chrono Drive. Why couldn't we move? And how'd she get so fast? Aha, behold, the ace up my sleeve. Think I've made enough cash in Tharbad by now. High time I hit the road. Ciao, squirts. Will Rufus do something? What was that? A divine win? Actually, I think it was that old lady we saw earlier. Kevin, sorry, but we screwed up. Can't believe she had a Zypha, and with a freaking speed enhancer, no less. What the heck are you talking about? Can you explain the situation once you've taken a deep breath? You two will catch her soon enough. Sometime later. Looks like I managed to shake him. Buying that black market Zect Arms tech really did pay off in spades. No one can catch up to me now, not even Beauty's blade. They'll never guess my stock's this far out of the city. Burned the midnight oil to create those molds. So you better believe I'm gonna use them. Maybe I'll head to Elsheim's entertainment district next. Afraid this is as far as you go, lady. What? We found you. Thanks for leading us to your stash, Granny. How did you find me? There's no way you could have seen me leave the city. That's where our boss's cunning comes in. You see, when you passed by me earlier, I managed to slip a single counterfeit token into your clothes. What? When we received it from the casino, I registered its data with my Zypha. Just in case you understand. With that info at hand, it was only a matter of utilizing shard search and a map application to guide us straight to you, and it seems your entire supply. Split-second decision making, New teaming up, that was the right call. So, Magisa, was it? You're not going anywhere, not even with that gimmick of yours. Yag. Well. Oh no. Go to hell! This always happens. First it was the special support section, and those stupid inspectors from the Empire. Don't you feel the least bit of shame for scheming against a frail old woman like me? Well, my ears are ringing. Whoa, guess even Rosenberg Tech isn't immune to her voice. What a stupid question. Who do you think you're dealing with here, lady? We may not look it, but all of us are former inhabitants of the underside of society. You think I give a rat's ass who you are? I'm a black market trader, for God's sake. I've spent half a century experiencing the sweet flavors of triumph, the bitter tastes of loss. And I'm never giving this life up, so don't you ever mess with the con artist crone again, you hear? Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. I knew she was planning something. I hadn't realized you prepared for the occasion. Just a few more Zect Arms products from the black market. Now don't screw this up, bots. I refuse to lose. Come on, let's end this.
You messed up.
Okay.
Easy does it.
Forward. Bleed through. I don't say pivot.
Okay.
You're doing good.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge augmented.
Make it happen, Nadia.
Okay.
There's a pick-me-up. Cut boost.
I don't say he.
Right behind you.
Okay.
Have the advantage. Press it.
So let's see how strong this is.
I'll end this now! Ross! Cypher!
Boost gauge limit removed.
Still not strong enough.
My trump card, how dare you? That's checkmate, Minkisa, and... my business, the molds I worked so hard on. Phew, what a relief, though I can't say I'm a fan of the whole setting everything on fire bit. Yeah, I mean, I knew who they were all just counterfeits, but shouldn't we have at least collected a few as evidence? Well, it's not as if we're the police. We have no real obligation to do anything more than what was requested of us. That being said, dealing with her would also fall under... over there, how'd she move so fast? I'll get you back for this someday, you brats, mark my words. But wait a minute, ignoring that hot, hokey party threat. You seriously plan on running through the desert? Of course I do, remember what I said before? As long as there's ground beneath my feet, there'll always be somewhere for me to run. Over at the east, I'll even run to the very ends of the world. Remember this, scum. The way of the counterfeiter will never die. She's going towards the sea, San. Oh, should we go after her? Seeing as we still got more important business to take care of, I'm gonna say no. Plus, if she keeps heading straight, she'll make it to the capital, where Arkwright will deal with it, probably. Oh, is this what they call passing the buck? Honestly, even if we did catch her, she'd probably just escape again. And anyway, if she really does end up running through the desert, I doubt we'll have to worry about her ever again. I wouldn't be so sure. After all, it seems she truly is, as the kid says, the real deal. Ironic, and considering she's a purveyor of counterfeit goods. Alright, no need to be such a wise guy. Utterly exhausted, Kevin and company returned to Tharbad. They then made their way to the Mool, and where they reported what they'd learned of the situation to their client. I see, so you're able to cut off the flow of counterfeit tokens at the source. You have my deepest gratitudes for your swift action on the matter. Hehe, it was a piece of cake. Took a lot out of us, though. But even though there won't be any more counterfeit tokens coming into the casino, hundreds have already been mixed in with the authentic ones, right? We spoke with a young man who bought counterfeit hits from the culprit earlier. He gave us a few samples to use as reference. With this many, you should be able to pinpoint a more efficient way to identify them, though actually extricating them is another issue, I suppose. And of course, there's the matter of customers who bought counterfeits under the assumption they were the genuine article as well. If only I could think of a solution that could account for all of our concerns. What's the best option for dealing with the counterfeit tokens already in circulation? About the counterfeits. Let's see. Well, it's going to be hard to have them turned in. So, with the way things are, let's leave them in circulation because it's just going to feel tedious if we take the fakes out, even though that would be more honest. Not sure if this is the best suggestion, but why not treat the counterfeit tokens as real ones too? That way you can keep them in circulation. That's a bit... Actually, you may be onto something. After all, as is evidenced by the fact that most customers have remained unaware of the issue at hand, the tokens are nearly identical. Look, the source has been eradicated. No more fakes are getting added to the pool anytime soon. If your policy is to avoid burdening your customers at all, I think my suggestion just might be the most efficient solution for everyone involved. That's a great idea, and if the staff members don't say anything, everyone will be none the wiser. I see, so a bit of deception would be at play. No orthodox solution to be sure, but perhaps we'll think on it further. No way to please everyone, but that's just how 4SPGs go, I guess. There's not going to be a right answer here, you know? So as long as you're satisfied, that's all that matters. Yes, perhaps you're right, young lady. Thank you for your help today, everyone. And please feel free to continue enjoying our casino to your heart's content during your stay here in Tharbad.
Check that one off the list.
Okay, nice.
Are just rewards.
Ooh, nice. Got up to 4 in the gray, huh? Oh, nice.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Alright. So now we save just so that we can walk out of here. Still good on time. So let's get on with the story here. The police, huh?
That she is in prime condition.
Or maybe not. Well, let's talk to them. You came. Sorry to call you guys all the way here. It was no big deal, just wondering why you asked to meet us at a train station of all places. Leaving Tharbad, are you? That's right, finished up what I was doing here for a client of mine, so now I'm off specifically to somewhere around the capital. Anyway, sorry to do this on our way out, but we've got info on that request you made yesterday. And the thing you asked about at the club. So you two ran into each other, huh? Bet that must have been a hoot. Why were you talking business in a strip club? Because dirty old men will be dirty old men. I'm not old. Oh, come on. You're not even that much younger than I am. We could be siblings. Why does being referred to as old bother you so much? Perhaps because our friend here is on the cusp of what they call a midlife crisis. Look who's talking, Mr. 32. Whoa, can't believe you guys actually found anything. Rumors, gossip, whispers on the wind. That's what you were asking around about, right? Along with stuff about Vegas Films and their little festival last year, yeah. There was one story that stuck out to me in particular, though, and it just so happens to be about a certain irrigation project. Does this story involve so-called hocus pocus? In a way, yeah. See, according to our sources, Professor Hamilton came to Tharbad with a bunch of laborers 20 years ago to take a look at the oasis. Apparently, they were able to determine pretty quickly what was causing it to dry up. So they managed to pinpoint the source of the problem to somewhere out in the desert. And before anyone knew it, there was water in the oasis again. It was like there was never a problem in the first place. Everyone we talked to was at the site 20 years ago, and they all said the same exact thing. It was like magic. Magic, huh? So we were right to ask about hocus pocus. But aren't there people in the Empire who can use magic? Indeed, there are witches, they're called. I'm unsure if the professor shares their blood, however. Doubt it, though I'm not surprised witnessing a miracle like that had people wondering. Especially not when nobody seems to know how she pulled it off. Apparently, the professor comes back to check on the oasis status pretty regularly. but we weren't able to find anyone who could say they've seen maintenance workers or other laborers heading into the desert recently. Honestly, it felt like the more we looked into her and what she was doing, the more interesting things got. Thanks, guys. Can't believe how much you were able to find in a single night. This stuff should give us a better perspective on what exactly Arcade Solutions was dealing with in Tharbad last year, too. Well, you weren't the only one who lucked out here. Also found a few extra tidbits of info for ourselves. Should make a nice souvenir for a friend of ours. Anyway, think that data will give you enough to work off of for now? So, you can find your target, I mean. Figured you two would put the pieces together. Doesn't sound like you're too sure on the details just yet, though. Guessing you stopped before you could get the full picture. Both for your sake and ours. After all, you would have dragged us right into this mess of yours if we hadn't, or am I wrong? Would you have? Well, what can I say? Always nice to have a good source of information on your side. Plus, it's not like I wouldn't have upped your pay, you know, for crawling through the mud with us. It wouldn't have been enough, not by a long shot. Look, Kevin, we know you. No, we know you. You'll be all gung-ho about getting the job done one second, then filled with regret the next. And frankly, even if we were to help, watching your sad mope around for a few weeks doesn't sound like my idea of a good time. Which is why this go-around we're giving you the info you paid us for and leaving it at that. Sure. Anyway, looks like it's about time we got going. See you around, Kevin. Try not to be too reckless, alright? If not for your own good, for the girls. Got it. You guys be careful too. They gave us a lot of good intel. No kidding, guess they call them pros for a reason. By the way, Jack said he had something to take care of somewhere around the capital, right? Wonder what he was talking about. Wasn't our place to ask about that or the friend they're giving their little souvenir to. Man, having connections can be a real pain in the ass sometimes, huh? They seemed kind of worried about you, Kevin. It seems the threads of fate truly do intertwine us all. At any rate, the information he received will be useful indeed. We should be able to use it to continue our investigation. Good grief. Alright, I think we should be good now. Especially with all the intel we got. Think it's about time we head for the Algemira. The Algemira? Where Marielle and the princess are staying, right? Yep, they said they'd be heading back there once they were finished at Hammam to have a meeting with someone, I think. And since they were so kindly invited us to stop by whensoever we please, I doubt they'll mind a quick hello. Considering the group within almost certainly possesses the information we seek. We should be sure to have all our cards in hand before making our approach, no? You're probably right. After all, I've heard the princess has got a pretty keen eye. And seeing as Elzheim owes Professor Hamilton so much, well, personally, I want to see if we can get the princess to spill the beans without her catching on to us. Here's hoping. Alright, let's head over once we're finished with our other business. Okay, what are my stuff like here? Is it custom? Looks like I can get something. So, should be able to get an EP Cut 3, finally. Was over here. Okay, a vehicle got engulfed in the sandstorm this morning. It was a whole thing. Apparently the weather forecast was wrong. Guess we still can't count on it, huh? Do you think we could improve the accuracy of forecasts if we observed weather from space? Well, potentially.
Welcome.
But I'm here for this. Okay, so we can get some red and such. So let's see, we'll do cast 3 because that's going to be important, as well as an EP cut 3.
You may leave this to me.
Okay,
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
cast 3 and EP cut 3.
Of course. You may rely on me. You may leave this to me.
Okay,
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Okay. So let's do defense 3, EP 3, HP 3, shield 3, attack 3.
You may leave this to me.
I'll work my
Okay. So there's attack 3 on you. Defense 3, yes.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Shield 3 on you for sure.
Of course. You may rely on me. Looking to adjust your...
I'll work my magic.
Okay, do we?
Slot.
Yeah, we do have an action one.
Leave this to me.
Alright, let's see here.
That's a single element slot.
Okay, so it's this one, huh? Let's see. Arts area increased. Okay. So let's go ahead and do that.
New shard skill available.
Thank you very much.
Okay. So save. So we finally got our EP cut 3. Now, is there any customization we can do? No, we cannot.
Please come again.
So we'll save here and just continue on.
So this is the famous altar mirror.
The Algemirite always makes me feel like I've stepped into another dimension. So this is where Marielle and the princess are staying? Yep, they said they'd be coming back here once they were finished at Haman to have a meeting with someone, I think. And since they so kindly invited us to stop by whenever we please, I doubt they'll mind a quick hello. Considering the group within almost certainly possesses the information we seek, we should be sure to have all our cards in hand before making our approach, no? You're probably right. Hold on, guys. It looks like I've got things to take care of here. Okay, let's see. That one's not available. Okay. That's just kind of weird. But alright. Nothing for me to do there. So we'll just continue on. So you're probably right. After all, I've heard the princess has got a pretty keen eye. And seeing as I owes Professor Hamilton so much, well, personally, I just want to see if we can get the princess to spill the beans without her catching on to us. Here's hoping. You know, I feel like we've got everything we need at the moment. I agree. I mean, after all the stuff we heard from Jack and Hill, we should be good to go, right? Alright then, we'll head in once everyone's ready. Can't believe they repeated that much. Let's get this conversation going.
Mario, Cheetah, everyone!
Also, I'm gonna take a look at how much I've got in this particular portion of the chapter. Just to be sure, because it feels like I'm near the end of the chapter, the act. But I'm not too sure of that. And I'm also curious because I'm close on time, so that's why I'm looking it up right now. Okay, so we're here. And we are talking to people right now. Okay. Seems like we're pretty close on it. Okay. We've still got a ways to go, but it feels like that we're almost done with the chapters, so I'm gonna finish out the chapter regardless of how long it takes. But right now, my phone needs a charge, so I'm gonna take care of that. And it shouldn't take too long, so I'm just gonna mute. Alright. Got that going. Let me check on my controller too. Alright, we are good. So let's see. Marielle, Zeta, everyone.
Again. We're just dropping by to say hello.
Oh, it's you two.
Miss Rain, how wonderful to see you again. And so soon after saying our farewells.
Kevin, Rufus, we must have just missed each other at the mom, huh?
Probably, yeah. We've been on a pretty tight schedule.
Promise we went to say hi, but we had a reservation to get to. For lunch, you see.
I believe introductions are in order, Your Highness. It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
Likewise. I'm Gita Osval, daughter of Grand Prince Salman of Elsheim. And this is my bodyguard, Najee Berka.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Father Kevin, Sir Rufus. Or perhaps you would prefer I call you Sir A.
Now.
Looks like the jig is up. Would have been more surprised if it wasn't. Rufus is fine, thank you. Did you know it's actually one of the most common names in the Empire? Again, it's a pleasure, Your Highness. It's not every day a simple wanderer like myself has the opportunity to meet royalty, after all. I'm Kevin Graham of the Septian Church. Nice to meet you. By the way, I believe my colleague Celeste was in your care a few months ago.
I beg to differ. We were almost certainly in her care. I'm Leslie Lom, a director affiliated with Kowloon Pictures.
So, Father Kevin Rufus, was it? And I suppose you must be Lapis Rosenberg? You've heard of me? Well, yes, though only through the grapevine. You see, as a director, I often find myself researching current events, mostly to gather ideas for my next film, of course. And once I find myself with enough inspiration, all the fragments of information I've collected, well, I craft them into a story. There's no need to worry about me leaking anything confidential to the general public. However, everything's a product of my imagination, after all. Well, alright then. Aha, it's an honor to hear we've contributed to your creations. Man, you're speaking... oh man, you're something else. A little too sharp for your average Joe, if you ask me. So I'm assuming you know my title then? Am I the only one not following? Wait, Rufus, where have I heard that name?
Talk about a crowd.
There you are. Glad to see you're well, Miss Lou. You're... Ashen, oh my gosh, I haven't seen you since the festival.
Long time no see, Swin, Nadia. And I suppose it's been a while since I've seen you three as well. Wait a sec. Are you Lapis? No way! You're even cuter than I thought you'd be!
Wait, I know, right? Hey, Swin, is she? The daughter of the Liu family, yeah. The same family who served as the White Orchid Dragon's benefactor, I assume, well before he split off to start his own. Interesting. So you're saying this new project of yours is a collaboration between Kowloon Pictures and the Principality of Elsheim? That's correct, and the film currently being promoted, Perfect Driver Zero. That's a Director Gotti film funded by Elsheim, as well alongside Vegas Films, of course. It's quite the masterpiece, apparently. That's actually part of why I called this meeting. Not exactly keen on being left in the dust, you know? Well, whatever the reason, it's always an honor to work with such celebrated studios, and to think the production is being headed by the great director Lamb. You know, I am just the biggest fan of Wolves Requiem. One of last year's blockbusters. Heard it's about the criminal underworld. Oh yeah, and doesn't Nina play the main character? I've been meaning to check that one out for a while now. Haha, well, I'm happy to hear it's caught your interest. I'm here to cover the entire pre-production process, by the way. And hopefully once I'm done, I'll be able to turn it into an editorial. Bet that'll make for an interesting read. I assume it'll be in the Tyrell Times, yes? Do you have an idea of when it would be published? Well, this is off the record, but around... Anyhow, this is quite the fascinating collection of faces, though it looks to me like you five have been traveling together for a while now. Hanging out in the desert with a priest, though, Nadia. Call me crazy, but that's not exactly my idea of a fun-filled vacation. Ugh, I know. And the heat out here is the worst, too. Well, I guess it gets an A in my book. The food's been amazing so far. Could you try not blowing all my mirror, please? My wallet's looking a little worse for wear lately. Hehe. Then allow today to be my treat. And of course, if there's anything else you need assistance with, please don't hesitate to ask. I consider our meeting today to be a stroke of fate. Well, wait, didn't the CID have a mark on... never mind. As for me, I'd like to repay my debt to you all for helping me on Nemeth Island. Yeah. If you're in need of info, I'm willing to provide whatever I know. So he says, well, what do you plan to do, Father Kevin? They've really got us backed against a cliff here, and I think our only real choice is to jump. Is it just me, or is Najee giving us the stink eye? Doesn't matter if we want answers, we can't let ourselves be intimidated. That's right, so let the interrogation commence. Well, frankly, I'm glad to hear that. As I'm sure you've all figured out by now, I'm here on some official church business at the moment, and these four have been lending me a hand. This stays between us, but I've been tasked with looking into something for Her Holiness. Her Holiness? You mean Her Holiness Orestes II? This must be quite the job you're on. It is, yeah, but seeing as I can't exactly let you guys in on any details, afraid I'm gonna have to turn down the offers of assistance. Instead, though, think you'd all mind answering some questions for us? Please ask us anything. Yeah, I'd be happy to answer, well, as long as those questions aren't about insider info on Hayway, of course. Much obliged in that case. Considering everything we know already, I should probably start by asking about... Let's see... Their new film? No. That just seems like a general one, so why their Tarbad? Well, are you implying we're here for something other than this meeting? Not necessarily, just at a hunch is all. See, I happened to hear a bit of gossip through the guild recently, about last year's film festival, in fact. Someone requested they reopen their investigation on it. They wanted to know what really caused the chaos. We read about what happened in Van's case files. There was a drug making the rounds, right? We also learned that not only were Marielle and Director Lamb in attendance, but so were Prince Sharid and his bodyguard, Najee Burka. And considering the nature of the drugs involved, I can't say I'm particularly surprised the daughter of Hayway would be interested in the matter. Okay, fine, you got us. The real reason we've gathered here is to investigate the drug Elmano was peddling. I knew it. Were you the ones who asked the guild to reopen their investigation? That's correct, yes. Elsheim has a particularly close relationship with the Bracers, you see. Allow me to explain. In September of last year, we launched our own investigation into the drug. And not only did we manage to identify the manufacturers of said drug, but its key component as well. In the end, they discovered that it was a type of agave plant, but no other species were found outside the one. However, seeing as Almada clearly had vast quantities of the drug, it was determined that they likely had a production center somewhere. Given my knowledge of film noir, Her Highness and Miss thought I might have a few ideas on the matter. Now, I'd never claimed to be an expert on illegal substances, but I do know that the cultivation of agave has been outlawed all across the area. However, if someone wished to grow it regardless, they would need to do so in an arid climate like the deserts of the Central East, or even the Eastern Wastelands. Although when we consulted Professor Hamilton on that particular possibility, she said the chances were slim at best. You see, in order to aid its growth, the plant is said to extract a special component from the septian veins. And given that the region is largely barren at present, makes sense. Do you think maybe Almada got rid of all the places they were using to make the drug, to hide the evidence? If that were the case, we wouldn't be sitting here right now. Yes, to clarify, we've been informed that the drug has made something of a reappearance lately. Recently. And in the capital, no less. That's so. Is she talking about that thing Van dealt with? Those people intimidating the DG cult. Yeah, though apparently they weren't doing any of that stuff of their own volition. Now that I think about it, it sounds almost exactly like what happened at the film festival. They both even needed a trigger. I've heard Hayway has been pursuing the incident in the capital as well, in which case Ashen's explanation that they are exchanging info in addition to meeting about the movie is sound indeed. Yeah, man, talk about some serious food for thought. Sadly, though, I don't think we're gonna be of much help to you. We're looking into something completely different. That's perfectly alright. Yeah, it's no big deal. We only ask that you get in touch with us as soon as you hear anything about agave, okay? We'd be more than happy to reward you for your efforts, of course. Alright. Your number's still the same we got from Aaron? If we're talking rewards, I'd love a sweet treat from the East, maybe something rare and unique. Oh, and if you have any skincare products, I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands. Rather than insider info on Hayway, I'd ask for any information you might have on the stock market. Have you people no shame? Kindred spirits, I see. Their new film, huh? Well, as long as everything's off the record. I'll leave the choice to you, Director Lamb. Oh well, I suppose I don't mind hearing a few details. The premise is a bit out there, though, I'll admit, but I don't think any other studio but Kowloon Pictures would do it justice. To put it simply, it's going to be a near-future sci-fi film. Allow me to set the scene. The year 1299 of the Septian calendar. Society has fallen into stagnation. Humanity is on the brink of extinction. Strong start. Yeah, kinda spooky too. Sci-fi, short for science fiction, right? So do you mean to proceed with this dystopian tale of yours? Haha, of course. Due to an unfortunate chain of events, humanity has lost not only civilization, but the favor of the goddess as well. It's a story about the bonds forged between humans as they try desperately to survive in a cold, cruel world, a world dominated by monsters. And well, that's about the gist of it. That sounds amazing. Is there gonna be any romance? Monsters, huh? There'll be some killer actions. It'll have some killer action scenes. Sounds like you're trying to pioneer an entirely new genre here, though I'd expect nothing less from the great director Lamb. I know the story's a bit bleak, but Kowloon Pictures thinks it'll be our biggest hit yet. And if we shoot in the desert of Tharbad, the visual realism of it all will make will make everything just that much more impactful. We'd also like to film in the northern region of the Ishgal Mountains where the Kruga village is. We've actually already begun negotiations with their representatives to do so. Oh, isn't that where Fairy's from? I assume the East must be on your list of potential shooting locations as well then. No, actually, while the rails do extend partway through the region, it is unfortunately much too dangerous to use as a shooting location. Also, Professor Hamilton warned us against shooting in the region due to its unstable weather conditions. Yeah, life sounds really rough out there. Apparently all their crops keep withering because it's always cloudy too. And heck, all those random tornadoes surrounded by lightning. I thought, although I imagine the footage I could capture would be phenomenal, I'm afraid I'm not so willing to sacrifice my cast and crew. I can certainly see Director Gaw and you brute forcing it, however, if there's a will, there's a way. From what I've heard about the man, that sounds about right. Can't say we've ever had the pleasure of hosting him as a director, though. The elders wouldn't take too kindly to his tastes. Well, I think Vegas Films suits him just fine. They do a simply phenomenal job at delivering on his directorial intents. You know, I'm actually hoping that he'll be able to adapt one of my favorite books someday. Have you ever heard of 3 and 9? Oh my. Ooh, I'd love to see that. Don't think there's much in that one that Gotti can run with, honestly. That's not true. I mean, the heroine's sexy and cute. Audiences would love her, even though the book is about you two. Take it down a notch, Nadia. The characters are 12 and 14, though, are they not? I imagine that would create an issue for the rating boards. Oh, I agree, which is why I would suggest he raise their ages and even flip their genders. And perhaps we could even give the main antagonist tentacles. Really? Is that what you're going for? Tentacles? As a girl being subjected to all sorts of naughty things? Haha, is it just me or is it getting kinda warm in here? Naughty things? Okay, I think that's enough about that. Their connection to Hamilton. Our connection to Professor Hamilton? Well, for Elzheim, she's practically our savior. We can't thank her enough for what she's done for us. Truth be told, Langport owes her a lot too. Red Star, the Newtown Project, the Great Spire, none of them would exist without her. Their very foundations were built on her accomplishments. Whoa, seriously? Oh, the Great Spire's gorgeous at night. I saw it when I visited last year. Surprised you even bothered to look. Figured you wouldn't... Figured you would have been too busy gorging yourself on Anto. You know the professor's name has come up an awful lot during this conversation. Kinda sounded like you folks have been keeping in contact. You must be pretty close, huh? I'd like to think so. First we met while I was working on a project as a technical supervisor. I suppose that was about 15 years ago now. She was incredibly kind to me despite her being in a position of authority, and if I had any questions, she'd answer them in a heartbeat. As for me, I first met her at a conference in the spring. She was way more friendly than I was expecting her to be, and to this day she still replies to my orbital mails. I'm more grateful to her than you can imagine. I see, doesn't seem like she knows anything about whatever business Hamilton had with Dingo, though. All that being said, however, I don't think her kindness is limited to us alone. She's shown her penchant for charity to people and places all over the world. Yeah, she's even kind to Ye, of all people, and he, in turn, is kind to her. Well, can't say I'm surprised to hear all that. After all, Master Burgard said the same. The way... By the way, would any of you happen to know where she is at the moment? Unfortunately, no. But now that I think about it, I believe my brother saw her in Basel. Indeed, he met her on site at around noon yesterday, but after that, she's believed to have departed the city. I had no idea. Do you think she left for the Space Forces base? I don't, actually. She's been avoiding interfering in the space operation out of consideration for her disciples. It's more likely than not that she left to join the festivities in the capital. Sounds like she's really got her hands full. Oh, I just remembered a question I had. The construction work Professor Hamilton oversaw 20 years ago is why that Oasis is so full, right? But I was wondering, how exactly did they make that happen? Nice going, Lapis. Honestly, I don't think that question was intentional. Now that you mention it, it was supposed to be a pretty large-scale construction project, right? I've done some research on Tharbad for work recently, but I don't actually remember reading any details on what the construction entailed. I remember it being held as a matter of great significance at the time. I don't believe I recall ever hearing any more on the subject. When I was younger, I saw a video of the Hell Oasis myself. I was immediately struck by the need to ask my father about it. After all, if the engineering existed to generate vast amounts of water in the desert, then why not use it in other areas of the Central East and in the Eastern Easts as well? As my father considers himself a close friend of the professor, he presented the question to her in turn, and according to her,
the oasis is simply the result of a combination of factors. In order to have the same happen elsewhere, however, the area would need to meet the same specifications, both geographical and otherwise. Unfortunately, Your Majesty, I must ask that you not attempt a recreation.
She really said that? Do you mind if I write all of this down? A combination of factors, what a fascinating choice of words. Awfully cryptic if you ask me, though I can't imagine she was lying about any of it. Alright. And the questioning.
Well, that was riveting. Can't wait to see that new film of yours, by the way.
Everyone, I look forward to working together in the future. I am unsure of how much longer we'll be staying in the city, but if you find yourselves in need of aid, please feel free to visit us at our inn.
I'm afraid we're in much the same position, but I appreciate your offer nonetheless.
Personally, I mean to stick around for a few days, so I'd be more than happy to chat.
I'll probably be busy gathering material, but if anything important comes up, just give me a ring, okay? You guys said you still have the number Aaron gave you, right? Do you want my orb mail too?
Yeah, totally.
Alright, so that is that. But yeah, we are over time, but it feels like I'm close to the end of the chapter, so I'm gonna go until I get the end of the chapter. Kind of feel like they saw right through us, but at least we got some good leads out of it. Yeah, and you know, I'm actually pretty curious about that new film they were talking about. The big stuff was that we learned about Yawgave and everything they told us about Professor Hamilton. I can't help but feel we're missing the final piece of the puzzle, however. Agreed, but once we get that, we'll finally have the full picture. So what's our next move, Kevin? Well, if that Trug's the key to all this, it's probably best we talk to people who were actually there for the film festival. In that case, we should speak with Shahina. I believe she was one of the many who fell under its influence. Actually, she wasn't. Well, according to Van's report anyway, what caused her mania was a mask, like in Crossbell. I think Melchior stole the one that was used on Shahina, though. Man, that guy was a real piece of work. Well, what's done is done, I guess. Anyway, we're off to have a chat with the girls, right? That's the plan. Come on, let's head over to the cultural district. Think they should be starting rehearsal soon. Oh, how exciting. I can't wait to see their performance. Alright. So save. Yes. Cultural district.
Let's head out.
And then there we go.
Central Eastern culture is so
Don't be shy. Stop
Come
by.
and see if you like.
Oh, that squall we had yesterday was
Wow, the ways the human body can move are so fascinating. You two are amazing. No kidding, never seen LP so sucked in by something that wasn't food. Saw you guys dance a bit back during the festival, but you've really improved since then.
We're not all that impressive. Though we did work pretty hard on that last set you saw.
The choreography was inspired by the events of last year, actually.
Arkwright's influence then. It was good, though, had a real fire to it. I could tell you each added your own personal flair to the moves, too, even though you were doing the same dance. Central Eastern dance may not be very well known in the Empire, but I have a feeling it's only a matter of time until you two are worldwide sensations. Much like Arkansas is at the moment, perhaps even Heimdall will ask you to perform on their stage. Well, actually, they've received offers to do stuff like that already. But before they can even consider going worldwide, they still have to do a tour of the Republic, starting with the Eurasian Opera House. That's right, the monster itself. Hey Mira, how's it going? Hehe. Though I imagine gaining the adoration of such a traditional city might prove to be a bit of a challenge for us. Yep, I think it was a repeat from yesterday, but oh well, that's how RNG works. Let's see. It is. It's sure to make our success taste all the sweeter. Yeah, that's the spirit. We'd love to support you guys somehow, but I think any donations we make will have to be pretty well modest. Yeah, Rufus kind of ran out of money recently. No matter, that just means our dear sponsor here will have to foot the bill. And are you going to pay me back? This is coming out of my own pocket, you know. It's fine, don't worry. It's the thought that counts. Oh right, I just remembered you had some questions for us, didn't you? Was there something you forgot to ask earlier? I actually had a few questions of my own for them, but I can give you guys some privacy if you want. I mean, we might as well let her stay, right? Fine by me, anyway. Sarah Shahina? I know this is sort of a weird question, but would you two happen to be personally acquainted with Professor Hamilton? I see. So due to the incident that happened during last year's film festival, the professor decided to visit Tharbad to not only investigate the drug involved, but to shut down the associated refining facility as well. Wow. So you said the professor came 2 weeks after the festival? I never realized. Yeah, even though I never actually took the drug myself. That mask really messed with my head for a while, or rather, I guess it was like all the dark thoughts I had, the ones locked deep inside my heart, were just suddenly unleashed. Hina. That's all in the past now, Shahina. And anything that happens from here onward is something we'll deal with together. No matter what, we'll always have each other. Sarah. Despite the fact that the source of Shahina's issue wasn't the drug, as she said, there was concern that she had been affected in other ways. So the professor decided to go out of her way to pay us a visit, just to make sure Shahina didn't have any lingering health problems. I really couldn't be more grateful to her, honestly. She lifted a huge weight off my shoulders. You see, she put me through some tests to determine if anything was wrong with me, and thankfully there wasn't. But it was only once the professor gave me the all clear that I felt I could relax. Seriously, I practically collapsed in relief. I wanted to express my gratitude by repaying her somehow, but she turned down everything I offered. But because the inns happened to be full, she ended up having to spend the night with us. It was kind of crazy. I mean, the Professor Hamilton, the one in all the history books, she was in our house cooking a traditional Central Eastern dish for us. She even whipped us up a treat from Basel, too. Ooh, what she'd make. I knew it was coming, and yet, okay, but what did she make? Western pastries known as nusstorts and Central Eastern croquettes called falafel. They were so delicious, Shahina actually asked the professor for seconds. Hey, you promised you'd never bring that up again, Sarah, and you were eating seconds too anyway. It all sounds so tasty, I'm starving. You just had a parfait, whatever. At least you're consistent. At any rate, it sounds like the professor is quite skilled in the culinary arts. I've heard her pupils mention similar stories in the past. Oh, you must be talking about Catcher, huh? He's told me quite a few stories about her cooking, too. You know, after you two mentioned the professor at your house earlier, the question of how you all knew each other just wouldn't stop nagging at me. Thanks for filling in all the gaps, you two. Honestly, that woman's done a heck of a lot for so many, even the church. Seriously, 11 years ago. Well, thanks to our resident hint-reeking leak, looks like we were finally able to uncover a missing link, which means we got a new point of interest to explore, don't we? Right, so the professor came to Tharbad to investigate the drug refining facility. If we can find where that is, it might also lead us to where she was in the memory we saw. Last year, Arkwright Solutions broke into a facility that was refining agave plant components into drugs. It was located underneath Vegas Films, apparently. And that's where we're headed next. Man, you sure taught these kids well, Rufus. Barely even had to use my brain for this one. I did nothing of the sort, I'm afraid. The credit for their mentality lies with them and them alone. At any rate, I've heard the refining facility was on Vegas Films' 5th basement level, though it's said to have been cordoned off by the authorities. Perhaps we'd like to ask around about the matter. Yeah, let's get going. Okay. The entertainment district. Then we save here. We're not ending yet because, as I said, it feels like we're near the end of the chapter with everything going on. It's not the end of the act, though. Hello, Vegas Films. We come for an inspection. Got a feeling we won't have time to go anywhere else once we head in. Entering Vegas Films will advance the main story. Unfinished quests, connection events, and other sub-events will disappear. Enter. Welcome everyone to today's exclusive collab event between Perfect Driver Zero and Maximum Energy. Remember, our final venue will be at the Aljamera, but for round 2 we're here at Vegas Films. For this event we have with us both Maxim and Oswald, and in their Z1 racing suits to boot. What an opportunity, am I right? You don't get chances like this in the capital. Now feel free to take photos to your heart's content.
Don't hold back, do you? By the way, I know the AC is on, but it's really freaking hot in here.
What's that? You want to put on the Z1 helmet so you can look like Major Milia?
Trying to give me heat stroke?
Relax, Maxim. This is exactly what Maximum Energy is for. Surpass your limits. It'll hydrate you while you're out in that brutal summer heat. Plus, it's full of essential nutrients.
Yeah, sure.
Did you get stuck in promo mode or something?
Maybe now's not the best time to. Actually, this could work in our favor. I mean, if everyone's distracted, nobody will be paying attention to us snooping around, right? That green can... And oh, if I could just... one sip. Maybe you shouldn't. Looks full of all kinds of nasty ingredients, plus something about it's giving me a bad feeling. Not to worry, Lapis. I'm sure Kevin would be willing to buy you a healthier drink later, one made from only the most luxurious fruits. If it's your idea, you pay for it. Anyway, let's figure out what's going on with the basement level first. Then we can check for potential openings in the maintenance routes. Roger that, S. Now let's get down to business. Okay. Sealed underground sector. I heard the Mafia threatened the former company president into making a secret expansion. It sounds like it's been sealed off, but I'd be a pretty pathetic excuse as a first security guard if I didn't even notice its existence. Only I swear I was watching the elevator back then. Something the matter? You know how that dancer was kidnapped during the incident and taken to the underground sector? The thing is, I never saw her or anyone remotely suspicious in front of the elevator. The incident with Sarah, didn't we read the details in those documents we got? But the elevator is supposed to be the only way to access the underground sector. They must have slipped through when I looked the other way or something. What route did they use when they kidnapped her? There's that hidden passage that the old company president Gaspard apparently used when he fled. Yes, but that one leads to the entertainment district in the complete opposite direction. Besides, the police surely sealed it off during that investigation. Sounds like the security guards really had it rough. I appreciate you taking the time to talk with us. Okay, so we got 2 more things here. Sealed underground sector. Alright. That's the place the Vern Company sealed off at the request of the authorities. Yeah, that's fine. I hope your meeting goes well, though, and don't forget that I do have a lurk command, OC. Nobody's used it in a while, but it's there if you want to check it out. So I heard. Was wondering if you knew anything more about what happened when they were actually sealing it off, though. Well, I wouldn't say I was particularly well informed on the matter, but I should at least be able to tell you what I saw. Let me think. I remember there were a bunch of workers who came to seal off the elevator and wherever else. The Vern technicians even came themselves, and boy, were they efficient. Nothing suspicious so far. Frankly, I find it a bit odd that the professor would be involved in something so uneventful. Then once the whole place was sealed off, the professor herself came to check on the work. You know, the Professor Hamilton? The old lady? Yes, she explained that she had been directing the work remotely. She came here again later alone to check on the structure of the underground facility and to find out whether the remaining equipment would impact the building. But that was after the entrance was sealed, right? How could she have gotten in? I see. I think I get the gist of things, thanks. Sorry for asking about something so out of the blue. Oh, not at all. Your concern is perfectly understandable. Really, it was no trouble. Alright. Now we've got one place for the rumor. Now he might know. Sealed underground sector. I remember that. All the entrances are blocked apparently. But we can still get in using the elevator, right? Yeah, basically, but I've heard rumors that there's another way in. They say there were passages used by the Mafia and even one that connected directly to the company president's home. I don't know if it's true, but word really started to spread after the incident. Now that they mention it, I did hear Gaspard was killed while trying to escape through a hidden passage. In that case, it wouldn't be surprising if there was another entrance. Do you think it would still be usable? But even if there was a passage, I'm sure it'd have been sealed off by now. I doubt that's something the authorities would overlook. You may be right. Anyway, thanks for the chat. It's been intriguing. Alright, think I've got a better idea of what we're looking for here. From what we've gathered so far, it seems the basement level can be accessed by an elevator, a hidden entrance in the entertainment district, and a number of other entryways in the area, any of them which the professor could have used on her last trip to Tharbad. Sounded like Granny Hamilton was involved in the effort to seal the place off too, which would have made keeping an entrance open and for her own personal use a piece of cake. We just have to figure out where it is then. If the police were at Vegas Films, that probably means those are the entrances that are sealed off. Alright. Actually, I think I might be able to narrow it down for us. If we consider how Sarah was kidnapped in the middle of her training for the parade last year, but not a single security guard saw it happen. You're right, it's gotta be somewhere in the practice room. The risk of being seen in there is practically as low can get. Alright then, that's the first place we'll check. Keep your eyes open, everyone. If nobody noticed, and while the place is being sealed off, it's probably well camouflaged. Don't think my eyes are gonna be able to keep up much longer. Or was already kind of pushing it to its limits with the whole scrubbing through the past thing, to be honest. Still not gonna tell us who you borrowed it from, huh? If it stops working, we're just gonna have to rely on shard search. Though admittedly, that might make finding traps a bit more challenging. I suppose we'll simply have to cross that bridge when we get to it. Lapis, do you think you'd be willing to give what we talked about a try? Of course, actually, I think this might be the most efficient place to test it out, too. Sorry, what are you guys talking about? Oh, does LP's body have a new feature or something? Alright then, we'll be counting on you, Lapis. Hehe, leave it to me. Lapis can now use Emerald search. It can be used to view the same method as shard search. Okay, so...
Piques your interest, LP, and feel free to do a shard search. Just leave it to me.
Okay.
Search. What have we here?
I figured as much. That was incredible. Guess that Meister of yours really is something special. Good old Grandpa. Haven't seen him in about 2 years now. Would be nice to visit when we next have the chance, but for now, let's focus on what's in front of us. I believe this is the path by which SAR's captors spirited her away last year. Though whether this place has any relation to the location the professor was speaking of to Dingo from remains to be. Anyone else hear that? It was like someone's breath got caught in their throat. Sigh, probably not a good idea to let a civilian wander around the place by themselves. It's okay, Marielle. You can come out now. Huh?
Sorry.
Marielle? I've been eavesdropping on your conversations. The ones you had outside the hotel, and after you met with Sarah and Shahina. I just couldn't help being curious about what you all were investigating.
I see. Well, can't say I'm surprised, really.
Are you sure curiosity is all that stoked your interest? Perhaps you've concerns on the mind as well, after all. Seeing as this situation has much to do with Dingo, I imagine there's information that only you are familiar with.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's true.
You mean about why he came back to Tharbad last October?
Yeah. He told me he came back when we were celebrating last year's scoop together. I got kinda drunk, though, so I didn't remember what he said until after the fact. But I still don't understand. Dingo wasn't a crime reporter, so what could he possibly need to come back to Tharbad for?
If he wasn't here for work, he must have needed to make time in his schedule to come all the way out here.
Honestly, I'm still not sure what it is you're investigating. But I know every nook and cranny of this place like the back of my hand. And I've already looked into everything that happened with Almada last year. As someone with ties to the situation, I think there might be a way I can help. Would you please let me come with you?
Marielle.
Well, how about it?
Given that you're the one who hired us, we'll go with whatever you decide to do.
All right, fine. Just don't get carried away, okay? The authorities might have shut this place down, but it could still be dangerous. And if things take a turn for the worse in there, I'll be sending you packing. Got it?
Yes! Don't worry, Marielle. I'll keep you safe no matter what comes our way.
We don't have much time. Let's go.
Marielle's now coming to the party as a guest. Okay, so save here.
Thought a hidden passage could be so exciting. Right? It's like something out of an action movie. The picnicking front ventures deep underground in trails in the dark.
Okay, so we do have...
Seriously?
Let's go deal with down here, huh? Basement floor 5, so this is where they were making the drugs, huh? Pretty crazy that Almada was able to threaten Dylan into setting this place up. Well, they definitely had the mirror to pull it off. I mean, they were using some of the cutting-edge airships in the world. After the police took charge of the area, it seems the Vern Company completely sealed it off. That would explain why I'm not getting any feedback. All the traps seem to have been dismantled too. Meaning we should be able to make our way to the control terminal, no problem.
Unregistered life forms detected. Please present your 12-digit identification code. If you are indeed registered with our system, I repeat, please present your 12-digit identification code.
Wait a sec. Damn it, the security system's still alive. No one said anything about a code. Lapis, can you handle this? It doesn't look like it. It's not automated.
Correct. I am AOS-2, the administrative hollow responsible for the terminal Aurora Eon, registering all individuals within range as intruders. Commencing activation of security automatons. It is suggested that you evacuate immediately.
It was able to determine we were intruders that quickly. Certainly not your average hollow. I think it has about the same decision-making capabilities as Theo. It seems to have enabled an anti-shard field. It's active throughout the entire floor. What? You're telling me we have to fight without shards? Okay, fine, shards may be a no-go, but we still got Zoc and Quick Arts, right? Indeed. Now let's make haste to the terminal. I might not be able to provide any shard support, but I've still got your backs. Please tell me we're gonna be okay.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
Okay.
Operating at full capacity.
Alright, stay there. So this is all action battle, huh? Not a big problem for me.
Engage at a safe distance. Charge attack is on you.
Open wide! Mortem! Stick 'em!
Rather a waste of time.
Open wide! Hang it on! Open wide! Bam! 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 Bam!
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
Good. Looks like we won't have to deploy our shards this time. We have a chance to sneak by without Stay close, Mario.
Open wide!
Customer.
Get
him, everyone!
Let's rip! Bam! Open! Bam!
Your charge attack is on him.
Open wide! Open wide! That's that. Off to the next.
Engage at a safe distance.
Open wide! Open wide!
Your charge attack is on him.
It seems like you're still raring to go.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
Yeah. Open wide!
Rather a waste of time.
Engage at a safe distance.
Their range
Down they go. Down they go. I'm all prepped up. Open wide. Bam! Warning. Open wide. Bam! Bam! Warning.
Let's not waste any more time.
Engage at a safe distance. Your charge attack is under.
Open wide. Bang it up. Open wide. Stick 'em. That's that. Off to the next.
This one I think I'm gonna need it. Hey, how's it going, so? Nothing much, just trying to make my way through this. I think my stream is going good. Thanks for asking. How was your day today?
Getting on our butts from here on.
It seems now she's interested.
Yikes.
That's good. So what brings you here today? Ah. Legitimate Trails fan, huh? Good to have you.
Some serious tail out there.
Okay. Seems like it's just gonna be a straight shoot here. When I play other games, this is the one I'm focused on, though. Because I generally play RPGs and visual novels, but unlike a lot of streamers out there, I focus on one game at a time. Well, I just do this as a hobby and a way to get some socialization in.
Let's not waste any more time.
Okay, we're gonna definitely need to heal up.
A fresh start.
Thanks. Ah, you are, huh? I'm from the US too. Let's see, we definitely should be upping up our stuff here. So it looks like, let's see, so that's about all we can get without going over the halfway mark. That's about all we can get there. And that's all we can get there. Okay. That would be nice, yeah, but it's not a big priority for me to hit affiliate, especially because the one thing that I would have wanted affiliate for, I managed to program it myself. But number-wise, it would be nice to hit affiliate, since that would make the thing that I made myself worth using. Because a lot of times here you've got polls, and that is kind of affiliate locked, but because of my situation I had to code my own little polling system. Because this is live on both YouTube and Twitch at the moment, and I want everyone to be involved in the polls as much as possible. I wouldn't call myself a designer. I deal with programming, though. And that's just as a hobby, too, though. I do make some money off of an app that I've got for sale on iOS. Let's see here. It's just like the one from Blacklight District. Let's see. Thanks. Wonder if it's also a copy of the main terminal. My memories of back then are still pretty hazy. You're talking about what happened back in March, right? Yes, but unlike that terminal, this appears to be the genuine article. So here we are in the private bunker of Gaspar Dillon, the president of Vegas Films, who is murdered by Almada. Can't say it looks much like one now, though. I highly doubt that. Yeah. Well, thanks for that, but I doubt the design will help out with anything in terms of attracting people, because a lot of the problems that I've got is I don't really make an active effort to talk to the viewers too much, and that kind of gives people a hard time getting in touch with me. Like, yes, I'm talking right now, and there are times that I comment on what I'm playing and such, but in terms of actually holding a conversation and such, it's not that great, and I think actually being able to engage with users is more important than actual design. Let's see. Here we go. Can't say it looks much like one now, though, and to think it'd have one of those devices. That's what he's carrying in that memory. But it's all seen through now, almost like it's not even there. He's a highly density shard copy. It's resonating with the main unit, which currently resides elsewhere. Thanks. Thanks. Let's see. They're all connected. Everything, including this control console, is linked by some sort of spiritual pathway.
Intruder identification complete. Swin Abel, Nadia Rain, Rufus Alvarez, Kevin Graham.
I usually stream in the mornings, and right now it's kind of atypical because I've gone past when I usually end stream. But at the same time, this is one of those points where I'm like, I'm next to the end of the chapter, so I'm just gonna continue on through kind of thing. But typically I stream mornings 8 Pacific to 11 Pacific. And if I don't make it that time, I then stream like about 1 or 2 p.m. Pacific to 6 p.m. Pacific. Let's see. Rufus Alberea, Kevin Graham, Mariel Ayame, incapable of identifying remaining individual. What? It was able to do all that by itself, huh? Still not smart enough to figure out LP, though. Not bad, considering most people believe me dead.
All deployed security automatons have been destroyed. Now designating all individuals within range as definitive enemy infiltrators.
Interesting. Not really. At least not right now. Let's see. All deployed security automatons have been destroyed, now designating all individuals within range as definitive enemy infiltrators.
Initiating emergency response. Any attempts to approach will result in the activation of the Administrative Hollow's self-destruct mode.
That doesn't sound good. Even if it erases itself, the system will continue to function without it. It'd essentially be rendering itself a black box, though, right? Meaning we wouldn't be able to get anything out of it. Not really, he's sure I follow, but that sounds kind of sad. You got some secrets you're trying to hide? You got some secrets you're trying to hide?
Silence. I repeat, any attempts to approach will result in the activation of my self-destruct mode.
Okay, fine. Just quit it with the self-destruct talk already. Are we really going to have to leave empty-handed? Honestly, I'd feel kind of bad about extracting info from its memory after it erases itself. And if the data is shard encrypted, it could take years to parse. Heard there was a trick to getting around one in Basel. I see. Rufus? Hey, what are you... EOS 2, was it? Allow me to thank you for your patience thus far. You were right to identify us as infiltrators, however, there's just one thing I'd like to correct. We are not your enemy, and in fact, we've come here with only the best of intentions.
Based on my analyses, your conduct is befitting of those typically designated as enemy infiltrators. Unless you are capable of proving your intentions, which are notoriously difficult to quantify, I will remain steadfast in my determination.
The avatar? I did kind of make that myself. But a lot of the other stuff is just kind of generic, as you see. And a lot of times when I do kind of design stuff, because I do know HTML and CSS, I like to keep things simple, not elaborate, because simplicity allows things to load quickly. Allow me to explain plainly then. At present, the individual who designed both you and the system you're part of is in danger.
Please continue.
I very much doubt I need to clarify, but I am referring to one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples, Professor Latoya Hamilton. As far as we can gather, she's using the white device of hers to produce various phenomena across the area. And as a result, she's currently being pursued by one organization in particular, although they appear to be unaware of her location at present. The individuals behind me owe much to the professor, and being their leader, that means I have a debt of gratitude to her as well. I see. Let's see. And this man here is one of the dominions of the Girls' Ritter, an organization that greatly appreciates the professor's contributions to humanity. To one such as I, who has removed themselves from the center stage out of shame for their own ignorance, she is truly a truly dazzling human being. If her life is in danger, we would like to come to her aid.
Professor Hamilton's current whereabouts remain unknown to me. However, I have been able to verify your claim that she is being pursued in secret. The evidence you have provided regarding the approaching danger to the system's administrator is sufficient.
Whoa, he did it. The professor's being pursued in secret? My bets are on the CID. This leader of yours is really something else, by the way. Honestly, I'm just impressed you could say all that with a straight face. Well, it's not like you really lied or anything.
I am having difficulty confirming your true intentions here. I am also uncertain of your capability of handling such a situation. As such, I would like to issue a task. Only upon its completion will I reach a conclusion regarding your degree of skill.
That's some kind of program? We've worked with something like this before. It's really just a hacking visualizer.
To proceed, you will be required to complete the specified simulation.
I'm not interested, no. Let's see. In order to proceed, you will be required to complete the specified simulation.
The Aurora. Please complete the simulation within 30 minutes.
Still wary of us, I see. How unfortunate. Well, it's better than nothing. Alright, Lapis, now's your time to shine. I am on the case, but I am getting kinda hungry. No worries, I've still got a bit of pistachio pie on me, and if you handle this, there'll be more where that came from. Finally got her figured out, huh? Alright. Not looking forward to this.
This'll be a walk in the park.
But I hope it's better than everything else. So 3 minutes, huh? Okay.
How does this go again? Reach with elegance.
Okay. Okay.
How does this go again? Reach with elegance.
Okay.
How does this go again? Reach with elegance.
Okay.
How does this go again? Reach with elegance.
Okay, if you are discovered by any defense units after reaching a checkpoint, you will restart from the checkpoint's location. Okay, come on. Come on, no.
It's going to take more than that. It's going to take more than that.
I wish they didn't add this. Particularly with how I have to
It's going to take more than that.
go with that. Darn it.
It's going to take more than that. more than
Okay, so it's not gonna be there.
It's going to take more than that.
But yes, what they've done here is stupid. And it should never be required.
It's going to take more than that.
Come on.
It's going to take more than that.
That is stupid.
It's going to take more than that.
I do not care for this minigame.
It's going to take more than that.
Can we please just go on while they're stalled?
It's going to take more than that. We're running out of time.
Of course we are, and we shouldn't be having this.
It's going to take more than that.
I don't care. We're skipping the minigame because these should never be required.
Well done.
Can't say I really get what you did just there, but hey, nice job.
I knew you could do it, LP. Mayor's got nothing on you.
You're a real lifesaver, Lapis. Now then, Eos 2, was it? Think you're up for sharing now?
Affirmative. I will temporarily allow for inquiries while I am in administrator mode.
Alright. But yes, in that minigame there, you should not be forced to face the trap to do that. You should just be able to go along, tap it, and go on. That would make it a lot easier.
However, please be advised that there are a number of matters on which I have been prohibited from speaking.
So the place where all the magic happened is somewhere out in the Sand Sea, huh? This was just a backup facility. And they've been using that device, the Alter Core, to produce sandstorms.
Our theory about the construction taking place in the desert was right on the mark then. That will be where the main unit is.
Which means it must be where the irrigation work took place. Got a feeling that might also be where the agave is grown.
Yeah, sounds right to me.
By the way, Eos 2, has anyone ordered you to strengthen the sandstorm barrier in the past year?
Affirmative. In October of 1208, Professor Hamilton tasked me with the responsibility of doing so within a specified time frame, year 1209 of the Septian calendar. The Great Conjunction, when the Sun, the Moon, and the Septian planets align with the Great Shadar Triangle. As per her instructions, I was to strengthen the barrier 50 days prior to this event.
Really?
Something happened over at the observatory in Basel, too.
What does any of this even mean?
Eos, how's about I just call you Tui? Tui, I have a proposition to make. I believe the gentleman next to me gave you a pretty decent rundown of our situation. So, think you could consider bringing down that barrier of yours for a bit? Long enough for me to accomplish my mission?
Huh?
So he's committed then.
Not sure I could ever go through with it myself.
My apologies, but trusting you is not something I feel comfortable doing yet. In absence of a direct order from Professor L. Hamilton, or a clear and present threat to her, that request cannot...
What?
I don't think it's because of us this time. I'm picking up something on my sensors. Someone's breaking in.
Our friends from the hotel, I presume.
You mean...
Yeah, probably. Tui, can you throw up the video feed?
Affirmative. Connecting to input.
AOA?
impression!
And the Shang Shou we saw on Nemeth. These guys look like elites, too.
They read us like a book.
Lapis Rosenberg, please obstruct the enemy infiltrators. I will grant you full access to our floor controls.
What?
Alright, understood. Oh, wow, so that's how it works. Ooh, now that's nifty.
I have temporarily authorized the release of the barrier. However, I am only capable of suppressing it for 5 hours. If you remain in the area past the allotted time limit, you will unfortunately be trapped inside. Please plan accordingly.
Got it.
Good luck, you two.
Don't worry, we've got this!
Commencing release of both the sandstorm barrier in the Sand Sea, as well as the tower's concealment barrier.
Now we can get somewhere, huh?
A tower?
So that's the main facility, eh?
I synchronized with your shard search and temporarily disengaged the concealment filter. If you make your way toward its silhouette, you will arrive at your destination.
Aw, crap! Heiyua's dodging everything LP's throwing at him! I'd say we only have about 10 minutes before they reach us.
To your left is an egress route. The now deceased Gaspar Dillon had it prepared for himself in case of emergency. It will lead you to the entertainment district.
You have our gratitude. I believe it's about time we made our exit, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, didn't Van say that's where that CEO was killed by the Mafia? What? Does that mean it's haunted?
Not the time, you two! Make sure you stick close!
Will do. I still don't totally get what's going on, but if possible, could you please not blow yourself up or anything like that?
Good call. You know what? Feel free to tell the intruders anything you want about us. I'm sure a hollow as smart as you should be able to haggle with those folks no sweat.
Considering how concerned you are for the safety of the professor, don't you think you should stick around until you're able to confirm that she's safe and sound?
Yep, you gotta take good care of yourself. Oh, and thanks for everything, Tui.
Yeah, you really saved our butts. Now, just leave the professor to us.
I had a bunch of fun with that test you gave us, by the way. Maybe we can play together again sometime.
No.
Perhaps. Please be careful on the way out.
I didn't have fun with it. It felt unfair.
Looks like this is where the company's former president was killed.
It's my first time seeing the crime scene. It has a real sense of weight to it.
There are traces of something on the wall. Shouldn't we get a move on?
It would be best not to overstay our welcome. That door should lead us back to the surface.
Where are we? Looks like a storage room or something. Well, Tui did say it would to lead us to the entertainment district. Wine and crates of food were probably in the basement of some restaurant. I wonder, was the president of Vegas Films backing this place in some fashion? Sounds like there's a whole crowd outside. The music's so hypnotic. I've got a bad feeling about this. Well, there's no point sticking around in here. Let's get going. Agreed. Ashen's gonna catch up to us if we don't get moving. Why do you look so excited? Lapis, please make sure to stay in front of me. Can we not have this?
Yeah, that's the stuff.
She's hot as hell.
Oh, goddess! It's a...
Oh, strip club, huh? Wow. Who would have thunk?
Nope, not happening. S, you better not look.
It's not like I was staring or anything. Unlike you.
Ugh, Rufus, I want to see what all the fun's about.
Not until you're a proper adult, I'm afraid. Kevin, given our time limit, I believe it would be wise to see ourselves out. For their sakes as well.
Right. Would've been nice to stick around, but I guess we had our fun last night.
Holy, how is she that flexible? Ah, don't worry, S. I'll do that for you too someday.
Well, sounds like the two of you are enjoying the show.
Nadia, my neck's starting to hurt.
What is this system's true purpose, and where is the altar core being housed?
I'm afraid I do not understand the intent of your question. However, I feel it apt to inform you that this system's settings are extremely delicate, as it utilizes source code. An attempt to physically extricate information may result in unforeseen consequences.
They really did us in here, huh? But I guess I should have expected as much from the Fifth and the head of the Ironbloods.
Shall we have our team pursue them, my lady? He may be a Dominion, but if we can manage to overwhelm him with our strength, suppressing him should present little issue.
True. But I think a decision like that would be better left to Her Highness. Plus, we're more suited to stealing the spotlight at the climax.
Interesting to see what's gonna go on here. Was wondering who you were talking to, so it was the guy from the dealership, huh? Staying one step ahead has second nature to you as breathing, isn't it? Just business as usual for a boss, kind of like the Oathbreaker in that sense, actually. You wound me, Nadia, but I digress. We should be able to proceed to our destination now. Shall we get going then? That we shall, considering we've got a time limit, and not to mention how Hayway's on our...
Excuse me? Honestly, I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around all this. But if there's one thing I'm sure of right now, it's that Professor Hamilton is definitely up to something. And if Dingo had some kind of connection to her, then I can't just leave this to someone else to deal with. So please, take me with you.
Marielle. Well...
No. You'd only slow us down. Look, I don't mean to be harsh, but where we're headed, there's just too many risks. Based on what I've heard from our friends in Basel, those same beasts from the incident in March might be roaming around too.
You mean the Demi-Grendels?
Servants manifested through the power of the Eighth.
If what you're saying is true, then this endeavor will indeed be dangerous.
Yeah, those things really put us through the ringer last time. Anyway, Marielle, just leave this to us. I promise we'll let you know as soon as we find anything. You'd be okay with that, right, Kevin?
Nadia.
Yeah, fine. Like I could ever say no to a cutie like you.
Alright. Sorry for holding you guys up when you're in a hurry. Just please be careful. And try not to push yourselves too hard, okay?
Sorry for making you guys lie.
It's fine. We're pretty used to it by now. Plus, depending on how things go, it might not have to be a lie for much longer.
Exactly. We might be helping with your investigation, but the jury's still out on whether we'll let you get your end game, and we still owe Dingo. This is as good a chance as any to pay him back.
Agreed. I still owe him for his kindness.
Then I suppose I need not say anything.
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, I guess. For now, we just need to focus on getting our evidence.
Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue in how to move forward in the gap between the two. I can't agree there. If your coverage of the coup is anything to go by, you're doing great.
No, I'm not gonna let everyone else fix my problems for me. I need to follow this up on my own. Alright, after I finish covering the movie, I'm going to put my all into figuring out what Dingo was up to, no matter the cost.
In that case, would you care for some assistance?
Your Highness! Nausea too!
Please, be at ease. Heiyue has already withdrawn from the city. All parties will likely agree to letting the Fifth Dominion handle affairs here.
You mean...
We shall leave the secrets of the Sand Sea to Father Kevin, yes. In the meantime, however, we will be moving our pieces elsewhere on the board. But in order for that to happen, we'll need your help.
Okay. On to the desert. Sandstorms completely disappeared. Probably only got about 4.5 hours left. Sounds right to me, considering the time it'll take to get back, though we might be cutting it close. Thank goodness we can see where we're headed. It looks like the tower is being concealed by some sort of optical camouflage technology. At our current speed, we should arrive in approximately 30 minutes. This area is known for being populated by some rather large monsters. I imagine we'll have a few encounters on our way. Okay. I seriously don't like that.
Wrong way.
Of course it's the wrong way, people. And I really hate these controls here. I've played racing games before, but never have they done this setup. Like, I'm handling it just fine, but usually they have it be something easy. Like Mario Kart would be where the circle is at this time, and Need for Speed, at least on the PlayStation 2, had it where the X is.
Getting closer to the tower. Sure.
A gigantic monster's roaming the area. Challenge it.
I ain't gonna hold back.
Okay, so I can't activate anything. Okay.
You have an Arthur vulnerable.
Give it your best shot.
Okay.
We're doing good.
Initiating drive.
Allow me.
Okay.
Give it your best shot.
Speed. Or slow. Slow it.
Take this and this! I say sorry, but I'm really not. Right behind you. We got this in the bag.
Then do that.
Have no choice. You got it, Kevin.
Okay.
Sacred seal of mine. Empower me. Here we go.
Okay. But I can't do a back bonus here. Okay, so we'll do that.
Seal of mine. Grant me refuge.
Allow me. Allow me. Right behind you.
Okay, so we still can't do anything.
I won't show any mercy.
Okay.
Activating skill. You aren't getting away. Cypher!
Boost containment removed.
Here goes. Right behind you.
Okay.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
After you. There's a pick-me-up. Boost.
Thanks a heap. Ready to throw down?
Okay. Do that again.
Grant me refuge. Here we go, Rufus.
Okay.
You messed up.
What to do?
Okay. Let's see here.
One throw. Just in time.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Too slow. You're done!
I'll get you for that.
That's good. Did the meetings go well? Alright. I hope so too.
Conflicting from the abyss. Fly. Space.
That's good.
Unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all.
Yeah, meetings usually are too long. That's for sure.
Wonderful! You have an Arthur vulnerable to.
Best shot.
Initiating drive!
Okay.
Do it!
To you.
Let's do this!
Okay.
Aggress the heat.
Alright.
You presume to challenge me? Consider the gauntlet. Take it, then.
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Here to help.
I won't show any mercy.
Okay.
Activating skill. One for the road. Good chance.
Okay.
Let's get serious. Good chance.
Okay. Let's see.
Activating sharp command.
Okay.
Glowing seal of mine. Grant me refuge.
Now I'm mad. There's a pick-me-up. Pep boost.
Aggress the heat.
That's your cue, boss.
Okay.
Wonderful. You have
So
an
we
archer
can't do
vulnerable
anything. But it's kind of interesting that we can still do it.
Give it your best shot.
At least that one.
Doing good.
Activating skill.
Right behind you.
Allow me.
You're in command, Captain Tettle. Okay, charge! Down you go! And finish! What the?
Boost gauge limit removed. Allow me.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge
Right behind
augmented.
you.
Okay, let's.
Activating skill. You messed up.
I won't show any mercy.
Okay, let's see. So. He's available.
Activating skill.
You are getting away. Ross! Cypher! Enemy down!
I won't let this chance slip.
Okay.
You have an archer vulnerable to.
Wide open!
Kevin!
I'll exploit that. Allow me.
Okay. Still nothing, huh?
One for the road.
That's your cue, boss.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Yep. I'll exploit that. Right behind you.
Activating skill.
For the action. Okay.
Okay.
You have an archer vulnerable to operation. Activating skill.
You would challenge a nameless rook.
Victory or nothing.
So be it. Let the duel commence. Disperse! Not through yet.
Okay.
You have an Arthur vulnerable to.
Move boss. Let's see, Avenging Order.
Doing good.
Okay, so we don't have anything to deal with here.
Nadia!
Let's slow him down.
These are for you! Shredded and deaded! Go, go, Kevin!
Certainly.
I'll exploit that.
Count on you, Swin.
Okay.
Activating Shark Command.
Brilliant!
On guard! If it's a fight you want,
Okay, so
You have an Arthur vulnerable to. Activating skill.
you would challenge a famous role.
Victory or nothing!
So be it. Let the duel commence. Disperse!
I won't show any mercy.
okay.
I have your flank covered.
Too slow. You're done!
Allow me!
Glowing seal of mine. Grant me refuge.
What to do?
I have your flank.
Wide open!
Right behind you!
Can't run from me. Kablam! Count on you, Swin.
Okay.
There. Take that! Call the shots, Rufus!
Activating skill.
My cue.
Bleed through! I don't say
Brilliant! Does that raise my charm status?
That felt easy.
Strong enough.
Still a long haul to go.
Challenge battle completed. 900. Ooh, nice. Now then, we've got this one.
I detect a presence. Perhaps a search is in.
Down they go.
Allow me.
Swing! Got it! Too slow! Your go, Rufus!
Activating skill.
Pivot! Aye, aye! I follow! Nadia! One for the road!
I believe in you, S! I'll exploit that.
If it's a fight you want,
Activating skill.
You're mine!
Okay,
Allow me.
on guard.
for the action! Now I'm mad!
One for the road.
All according to calculation.
Treasure spotted.
That was great, Nadia.
Okay. So that's shield 2.
That's the way it goes.
Here. Straight ahead here.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Okay, there we go. Now it's time to head up here.
What plebeians? Of course a genius like me would be able to predict their movements.
Ma'am, I don't think I can handle much more. These heat-resistant suits aren't enough. Maybe we should just contact the higher-ups already.
Quit your whining, you dullards! Just you wait. I'll outwit them all.
Are you going to answer that?
Of course I am!
Ooh, this is reminding me of the towers from Sky FC. So Death of Sand Sea, a tower, huh?
It's beautiful.
Yeah. Can't believe it's been here this whole time and nobody even knew.
Ancient Sumerian by the looks of it. I'd say from over 1,200 years ago, during the age of the Great Collapse. Though the equipment over there looks like it's only from about 20 years ago.
Likely tools Professor Hamilton and her engineers used for the irrigation project. But I can't say how they're related to the towers still being operational.
Do you think it's always had the ability to camouflage itself? I mean, otherwise people in the city would have found this place ages ago, right? But I think that particular function is being strengthened by something. The replica we saw in the memory, most likely. Look, Agave. It seems our theory about them growing right alongside the place where the construction happened was correct after all. What's with the tall bits, though? Looks like a totally different plant. No, it's one and the same, just in full bloom. They grow like that every half-century, depending on the type of agave, of course. Oh, well, that's interesting. The wind must have carried the seeds all across the area, then. That's why they were in the cave last year. Plants sure are fascinating, so different from people and animals. A perfect example of the providence of nature, or rather, the goddess in his favor. And it looks like we'll be able to find evidence here. That said, nature's being distorted, yes? Yeah. Judging by where the cables are leading, it seems pretty likely that they are rigged to some kind of terminal in the tower. Might be a good idea to take a look around outside before we head on in, though.
All this water and...
Okay, so save here. I want to check on my controller. Alright, still good. So let's go on in, because like I said, I want to get this over with.
Stop and enjoy it.
Yep.
Talk about atmosphere. Hold on, guys. think I should take a break for the bathroom and to get a drink, since it's been a while. You guys go ahead and do the same, but if you need something to do, be sure to check out today's question of the day. If you don't see it, the command in the title of the stream should bring it up, and I will check on it when I get back. And with that, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back, but let me check on you guys. Okay. Nothing there. Alright. Nothing there. That's fine there. That's still good. So let's get on with this. Let's see, talk about atmosphere. So these are ancient Sumerian ruins. Hey, ancient Sumerian ruins, I've heard. There's some in Liberl as well. The tetracylindrical towers, yeah. Oh, this place is way bigger. Design's different too. You know, in hindsight, it really was the right call not bringing Marielle along. They don't look like your typical archaisms, that's for sure. They must be the autonomous guardians the ancient Sumerians used. They appear to be powered by spiritual energy. We'll have to be ready for them, for that. We're short on time. Let's hurry to the top of the tower. I'll be counting on you kids. We got your back. It's Ruin Raiden time, baby. We've got a Dominion seal of approval and everything, which means we can steal all the artifacts we want. Ruin Raiden? Absolutely not. Any and all artifacts you find go straight to the nearest church. You understand me? But if we mistook one as a magic tool from the Middle Ages, stop trying to come up with loopholes. Okay, so there's a chest over here.
Come out wherever you are.
There we go.
Treasure.
Alright. So
I'll work my magic.
we got attack 3 already. So nothing there. So now we just go up.
Engage at a safe distance.
Got the drop on.
Okay.
Rufus, as you will. Up top. Your go, Rufus.
Okay.
You're mine. Nadia. On guard.
All according to calculation.
Keep riding that wave, Nadia.
Engage at a safe distance.
Open wide. All right. Mow him down.
Okay.
Tag along, certainly. I follow.
This one looks like it might be troublesome. Oh, it's not what I thought it was.
Seems about right.
Okay. Because if it was the enemies I was thinking of, those guys could explode.
Tag along, certainly. I follow.
Further heights still in my reach?
Don't tell me this is gonna be like crossbow. Okay.
There we go.
Cavalry bolt. Sorry, pal. Tag along.
Yep. Let's try that. I'm on the up and up.
Ooh, nice. It looks like we do have to go out. I like crossbow.
Rufus, certainly. On guard.
Still a ways to go.
This cutie has booty. Come out wherever you are.
Okay, so it's not what I thought it would be. So what I was saying was all the way at the end. Alright. Well, we are doing this like crossbow, looks like. No. Not quite. I misgauged that. I thought it was like crossbow, but it's not.
Physical attack should avail you. Your charge attack is on.
Allow me.
Okay.
After you.
As you wish. I follow. Make it happen, Nadia. You're mine.
Yippee! We roll!
That was great, Nadia.
I'm all prepped up.
Got an opening somewhere.
I detect a presence. Perhaps a search is in order.
Open wide! Down!
You have my support. Allow me.
Tag along! Okay! Wide open! Your go, Rufus!
Activating skill.
Oh. You presume to challenge me?
Lesson, Rufus.
Consider the gauntlet. Take it, then.
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Okay. Here goes.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge augmented.
Sorry, goddess rest your souls.
You done good, Kevin. And the way things are looking, this tower is definitely affecting the climate directly.
Okay, so got a few things to do with.
Around it.
Judging by the mural, I can probably control the weather and spirit veins both.
That's probably outside it. So
This tower's like an ancient relic itself.
Which would mean that technology is also behind the sandstorm barrier that sealed this place off.
okay.
Cavalry bolt! Sorry, pal. Tag along, as you wish. On guard.
Right behind you.
Okay.
You're mine.
Allow me. Allow me. You're in command, Captain Tettle. Okay, charge! Down you go! And finish! What the? That's your big boss.
You're mine.
I won't show any mercy.
Activating skill. I follow.
Okay.
Do it. Forward. Bleed through. I don't say good chance.
Okay, let's see here. Show do stigma release and that.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge augmented.
You messed up.
What to do?
Okay.
Doing good.
Press on guard.
My turn. Too slow. You're done!
My turn to act. A natural outcome.
Appreciate you, Rufus.
Oh, treasure!
Okay. Now.
Open wide!
Okay. Now. Only place where we haven't gone. Okay, let's rotate right.
Your charge attack is on deck.
Open wide! Got the thrust on. Floored him.
Okay! After you!
Right.
I believe in you, S!
Okay, we took too long.
I won't let this chance slip.
I'll get you for that.
On guard.
Right behind you!
The winds are in our favor.
Activating skill.
Swim. Right.
Seems about right.
I'm a long ways behind. Bother yet.
Alright, here we go. Okay. Now let's figure out what we've got around here.
That's the way it goes.
Be wary of random attacks.
No mercy. Open wide.
Activating skill.
Kevin, you bet. I follow. Kevin. Floored him. Too slow. Counting on you, Swin.
Activating skill.
Keep it up. You bet. Wide open. Here
Let's
we go.
not waste any more time.
Exceptionally maneuvered, Swin.
Okay, so we can't get anywhere. Which means left had to be the right way to do it.
Engage at a safe distance.
Careful, there's a whole swarm of them.
Open wide. Open corner. So you guard it up. Tag along.
Sure thing. You want to exploit that? Okay. You're in command, Captain Kettle. Whoops, he fell. Down you go. And finish. What the?
Activating skill.
Mark getting away. Cypher!
Boost gauge limit removed.
That much closer to his level.
I just keep growing and
Treasure
growing.
spotted.
Yay! Bring on the buffs.
Ooh, EP cut 3, nice. Okay,
Leave this to me.
I'll work my magic.
You may leave this to me.
we should put it on you. Right, so now that means we've got 2 people with EP cut 3 on. Okay, so should be left. Alright. Okay. Probably again. Alright. Made it.
Physical attack should have already.
Overwhelm them.
Okay.
Swing, right. Wide open. Count on you, Swin.
Okay.
Activating skill.
You're mine.
They put up a
Cutie
decent
has
fight.
booty. You're just too cool.
Alright. Now we've just got that thing to deal with. Okay, so
Whole mess again. When they go down.
Do your best, guys.
okay.
Got this in the bag.
Say your prayers.
Hope she heard you. Here we go, Rufus.
Okay.
Doing good. Let's do this.
Activating skill.
You're stunned. One for the road.
Right behind you.
Certain arts can be more potent.
One for the road.
That's your cue, boss.
Activating skill.
One for the road. You messed up.
A natural outcome.
Way to take command, Rufus. You're gone.
Your charge attack.
Alright, let's see.
Very well. I follow. Here we go. Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all! You go, Rufus!
Activating skill.
Oh. You presume to challenge me?
Teach them a lesson, Rufus.
Consider the gauntlet. Take it, then.
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Nice. I'm flying high.
Okay. Now, what are we dealing with here? So we've got another mechanic to deal with. Okay.
Try using arts. They should prove effective.
You got a hard nut to crack.
Physical attack should avail you.
Don't care right now.
This cutie has booty.
Okay. Now then there.
Careful, there's a whole swarm of them.
Oh, treasure.
Okay, good. Glad I got the chests.
Engage at a safe distance.
Okay.
Let's rip. Open wide. Open wide. Shots.
Better be careful with this one.
Hang it on.
Okay.
I have your flank covered.
Say your prayers. Hope she heard.
Tag along. Very well. I follow.
Here we go. Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, holy spears of time.
Looks like my order's probably coming soon.
Bring ruin to all.
So we might need a break for that.
Come on, you Swin.
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away. Ross! Cypher!
Boost gauge limit, bro.
Still not strong enough.
Okay, rotate it left. Does this get us? Okay, so it looks like we've got the right picture here.
Should avail you.
You got a hard nut to crack.
They're ready.
Open wide! Open wide!
Target is on hand.
Okay.
Get those boots on the ground, service bears! Okay, charge! Down you go! And finish! What the? Right behind you!
Activating skill.
I'll end this now! Ross! Cypher!
Boost gauge
You got it,
limit
Kevin!
removed.
Off the mark!
Allow me!
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge augmented.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
My cue.
Bleed through! I'll say swing!
I follow.
Call the shots, Rufus! Wide open!
A natural outcome.
Appreciate you, Rufus. Got moxie.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh.
You messed up.
My turn to act. Initiating drive.
Right behind you.
You're mine.
You got it, Kevin!
Allow me.
Wide open!
I've secured an escape route.
Thanks a million! Now I'm mad!
Forward. Bleed through! I don't say heat.
Million! Yeah!
I don't say heat.
Let's do this!
Okay.
Activating skill.
While getting away! Rush! Cypher!
Boost
You
gauge
got
fluid
it, Kevin!
removed.
Okay.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge augmented.
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
I'm that much closer to his level.
Okay, right. Okay, so we got two things here. Okay. Okay. Alright, so now we've got some chests.
Try using arcs. It should prove effective.
Okay.
Whole mess of goons.
Engage at a safe distance.
We'll go here.
Looks like a tough customer. Go get him, everyone!
I detect a presence. Perhaps a search is in order.
You don't need to worry. Alright, good. We got a good thing here. Okay. Now we just have to get over here.
Ah, brief stop here.
So recover that.
A fresh start.
Let me get some stuff here. Okay, so we're good on that. Synthesize. Okay, we can get a few more EP Cut 3s at least. So that's a good thing. So let's get as many of them as we can. And also get as many of these as I can. And then as many of these guys as I can. And of course, as many of these as I can. Alright. Looks like my order's here. So I'm gonna take a break and to take care of my groceries. You guys do whatever you need to do. But if you need something to do, be sure to check out today's question of the day. If you don't see it, the command in the title of the stream should bring it up, and I'll check on it when I get back. And with that, I will be right back. Alright, I hope that didn't take too long, guys. Let me check on you all. Okay, didn't miss anything there. And doesn't look like I missed anything there. Let me check my controller though, because I've definitely been going a while. Okay, I need to charge that, so hold on. It'll still be a bit longer. Alright, we are back. Time to continue on the preparations here. Okay, there's that one. Now HP 3, Shield 3. Make sure that we have enough for everyone. And then Defense 3, EP 3. And then we've just got the actions and such, huh? Okay. Nothing here. Don't think we can do the customization right now because of everything I said.
Leave this to me.
So we got EP Cut 3. We need Strike. Alright.
I'll work my magic.
Okay. Alright, so we just need this hit. Go into hit 3. Alright, so now that one and that one.
Of course! You may rely on me. Your skills have been updated.
Okay, and there. Alright, so
Adjust your orbment.
I'll work my magic.
You may leave this to me.
let's at least put a cast 3 on him. Alright. Buy. Alright, don't have anything I can get. Cover. And then let's see where this takes us, because as I said, I'm gonna finish this chapter.
This must be it.
Sure looks like ancient tech to me. And that stuff under it must be what the professor brought in.
Capel origin, It appears to be the prototype of an orbital computer that was developed 20 years ago.
Apparently, there was one just like it in Basel, too. Though where that one was swapped out for a newer unit, this one looks to still be the old model.
Its processing power isn't all that impressive, but as an orbital brain, it's direct. Then there's that.
The real thing, huh? Size-wise, looks about the same as the Genesis, but the design's totally different.
I bet it's that replica they made 20 years ago. Tui called it an altar core.
Altar core, huh? Must be the name the professor gave it. So by manipulating this ancient device via the old analog computing unit here, they were able to make their otherwise impossible irrigation work a reality. Heck, the name of the device itself evokes the idea of something that messes with reality.
We still don't know that for certain. Not yet.
And we won't know until we investigate properly. Lapis, can you manage this?
Of course. I'll have it done in a jiffy.
But I don't trust what's going on.
Whoa, talk about retro. Could probably use it to play that one stacky palm game.
Maybe some
One from...
other time. So, found anything?
And the one that they're talking about is from Crossbell. It's kind of like Tetris.
Yeah. Though I still need to perform a more thorough analysis of its functions. I can already say for certain what its purpose was. It was designed to control both the weather and spirit veins in this entire region.
Just as we thought. The real question now is how the professor managed to boost its standard functions to acquire such a vast amount of water.
Do you think you'll be able to find the answer for us?
Well, I can certainly try, but it'll likely take some time. Possibly 20, maybe 30 minutes.
That's fine. Keep at it, Lapis. In the meantime...
I believe it's about time we entertained our uninvited guests.
Huh?
As sharp as your compatriots, I see.
Huh. Perhaps we're the ones who fell for the bait.
Them, huh?
Number 7. It figures you were the one following us. Knew I sensed something.
And you must be number 0. I don't think we've met.
That's me. A pleasure to finally meet you, 3 and 9. Likewise to you as well, Princess Rosenberg. And I believe it's been 3 years since I last saw you, Mr. Governor General. And 5 for the Onion Priest, right?
I am not an onion! And unfortunately, you're the same as ever.
We've certainly come a long way since the Great Twilight, haven't we?
I agree, though it looks to me that you've fallen on hard times. Even so, I bet Mr. Blood and Iron would be all too pleased to see you living your best life.
Well, I would certainly hope so.
I don't even know where to start with this guy.
That's our leader for you. One of a kind.
Just ignore the trickster, all right? He's always out to stir the pot.
How rude! I'm simply doing my job.
The Imaginator. We went at it a few times back when I was working under my previous title. Heard you and the Blade Lord faced off against Rufina too, right?
We did indeed. I personally think I held my own well enough, at least compared to the other members of the Society. Lady Rufina. Now that's a name that takes me back. Both Louve and I were actually rather impressed by her skills.
Back when I was a squire, she made it a point to give me some advice. Though everyone in the Society is dangerous. Be wary of 2 in particular. The Faceless and the Imaginator.
Oh.
Really? She didn't even bother to mention the old man? Or McBurn?
The old man?
I never got around to meeting her. But I guess there's a reason she was called the Thousand Arms.
Just for the record, you, the Almighty Conflagration, and the Oathbreaker have been on the red list for a while now.
Huh? I don't believe I've personally done anything all that bad.
Oh, please. Your personality's all the reason they need. The name Campanella has a certain elegance to it. I think I'll give it 87 points.
Seriously, how are you even... You know what? Never mind. So, I take it you've got business with us? Sounded like you two were just waiting for the barrier to go down.
Well, is it information you're after? Or maybe you want the device?
Well, yeah, right now what I'm thinking of is if you guys deal with grocery delivery for the online places like you do Instacart or DoorDash or that, please don't tie the bags. They're annoying if you do that. But right now, I'm still just interested in what's going on here. Campanella and the Imaginator here, our new guy.
Ah, yes, the Altar Core, correct? We actually had one of our own up until yesterday. Ended up giving it to the Spriggan, though, as a little nice-to-meet-you gift.
That's so.
Guess that explains why Aggie and Fairy were acting so strange.
So if that's the case, then you can only be after information, correct?
Ding ding! Give the man a prize. Yes, we're after info. And this place seems to have a juicy secret hidden away. Just like Basel.
We'd appreciate if you could share whatever little tidbits you've learned so far. We'll make sure you're paid handsomely for it.
Or we'll fight you.
The answer is no. Obviously. I mean, I've got no idea what you weirdos would even do with it. Just trying to cut down on any potential risks. You understand.
Then I suppose that means negotiations have broken down.
We may have the advantage in numbers, but it's best not to underestimate them.
Right. Especially the one with that dead-eyed smile. He looks like bad news.
Dear me, dead-eyed smile? Perhaps that was why Lady Rufina was so wary of me.
It's the same ability he used in the garden. But this is...
It can't be.
The Grendel, huh?
No way!
Black Grendel Solka.
So this was Dingo's. These were the shackles absorbed by the Eighth.
Though the color is different, its aura is disturbingly similar.
He must have absorbed the mana in these ruins in order to make a pseudo-reproduction of it. Be careful. Its abilities may be just as lethal as the originals.
I never had the privilege of meeting the reporter myself. But I was able to fill the gaps in my knowledge with the spiritual information I gathered from his back and forth with Professor Hamilton. Now, I will use it to subdue both you and your dual stigmas.
Quite the nasty one, aren't you? Well, should be a nice way to pass the time, I suppose. At least until the princess is done.
Don't underestimate us.
Don't worry. Based on what I remember of the original Zolga's attack patterns, I should be able to come up with a good strategy.
Okay.
Give it your best shot.
So, Got nothing to do here. So we'll do this.
You presume to challenge me? Consider the gauntlet. Take it, then.
The boost gate has been ready.
Coaster. Tragic comedy.
What to do?
Okay. Chastime and Posters.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Activating sharp command.
Take it away!
I'm relieved this recreation isn't as disappointing as I anticipated, though its conception was rather arduous.
The Crimson Beast dyed the color of the night sky. Think you can really take it on?
You guys really are the absolute worst. My job a lot simpler, at least.
You're done!
Now I'm mad.
Okay.
There. Nurse Nana's here.
My
That's a heap.
If it's a fight you want,
Okay.
Don't jump the gun, yeah? Here we go!
Okay.
So many choices, so little time.
I follow. Count on you, Swin.
Okay.
Activating sharp command.
That's a heap. Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Too slow. You're done!
Now I'm mad.
Okay.
you have the advantage. Press it.
Initiating drive.
Okay. Alright, so he can do it.
Activating skill.
You presume to challenge me?
Lesson, Rufus.
Consider the gauntlet. Take it, then.
The boost gauge limit has been
Nurse
reached.
Nana's here.
That's a heap.
Hold your breath.
A good chance for a shard boost.
Nasty's coming. Look alive!
Activating skill.
There. Take that! Here you go.
Okay. Now then.
I have your flank covered.
Activating sharp command.
That's a heap.
You're doing good.
Okay.
I follow.
Let the show begin. Severing eclipse.
Watch them.
Now I'm mad.
Okay.
Initiating drive.
Sorry. Right behind you.
You little punk.
Life is a roller coaster. Tragic comedy.
Okay.
So many
Activating
choices, so
shark
little
command.
time.
It's a million.
Okay.
There we go.
Too slow. You're done!
Now I'm mad.
Okay.
Initiating drive. Activating skill.
My cue. Bleed through!
It's a million. Yeah.
Thanks a heap.
I pick you. Sweet nightmares.
Allow me.
Okay.
So many choices, so little time.
Activating skill.
I'll exploit that.
I'll get you for that.
Activating sharp command.
Thanks a heap.
The fool arrives with bells on.
Oh, idios.
I pick you. Sweet nightmares.
There!
My gratitude.
Now I'm mad.
So many choices, so little time.
Don't burn out, everyone. Here, take this.
My gratitude.
That's your cue, boss.
Too slow. There.
Just in time.
Okay.
For a sharp boost. Activating skill.
You aren't getting away. Rush! Cypher!
Boost gauge limit removed.
Hold your breath. Here you go.
Right behind you.
Forward. Bleed through! Thanks a heap. Nadia! Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Don't burn out, everyone. Here, take this.
Thanks a heap.
Care to switch seats? Shuffle, shuffle.
Who's got this one, huh?
I won't show any mercy.
Okay.
Activating sharp command.
Thanks a heap. Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Activating skill.
There. Take that! Life is a roller coaster. Tragic comedy.
You messed up.
Okay.
Okay.
Activating sharp command.
Thanks a heap.
Okay.
Doing good.
Here goes.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time, by your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge augmented.
Time to shine!
Okay.
So many choices, so little time.
Certain arts will be more potent. Initiating drive.
You would challenge a nameless rook. So be it. Let the duel commence.
Wow, you guys are doing great. Keep it up.
Darn it. This is way harder without Van.
Just remember that it isn't the real thing, which means we still have a fighting chance.
Okay.
I have your place.
Stand here. You're dead for!
Who wants to see a trick? Here you go.
Here we go!
Initiating drive.
I couldn't protect.
My gratitude. If it's a fight you want,
Okay.
Here we go! There!
I owe you. I pick you. Sweet nightmares.
I won't show any mercy.
Activating sharp command.
Let's see.
Dragon!
Give it your best shot.
Activating skill.
You're stunned.
Have some of this!
Activating
Like
skill.
that!
Keep it up, Nadia.
Allow me.
Come on, let's go! Have some of this! I'll exploit that! That's your cue, boss!
Activating skill.
forward.
Bleed through! I don't say
Okay.
On guard.
Let the show begin. Severing Eclipse.
I'll get you for that.
Okay.
Nadia! One for the road!
Just in time.
Okay.
On guard.
Life is a roller coaster. Tragic comedy.
If it's a fight you want,
Okay.
Stay on guard.
So I've still got much more to do without you.
Activating skill.
forward.
Bleed through! I don't say
Okay!
Give it your best shot.
Oh, that sounds like it's a productive day in Arrow.
Activating sharp
It's going good. Went longer than I thought it would, but I still intend to finish out the chapter.
Initiating drive.
Who wants to see a trick?
Okay.
COC activate!
Enemy approaching.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all! Here we go!
So many choices, so little time.
Oh, Adios.
Allow me! Nadia!
I say he. There!
Thanks a million!
Let's do this!
Okay. Now then.
Look alive!
Activating skill.
More getting away! Run! Cypher! 1, 2, 3. I pick you. Sweet nightmares.
Watch that.
Let the show begin.
I nearly won that.
Is this my limit?
Let's retry because I almost got him.
Activating sharp command.
I say he.
Activating skill.
Oh. You presume to challenge me? Consider the gauntlet taken, then.
Life is a roller coaster. Tragic comedy.
What to do?
Okay.
So many choices,
Certain arts
so
will be
little
more
time.
potent. Initiating drive.
I'm relieved this recreation isn't as disappointing as I anticipated, though its conception was rather arduous.
The Crimson Beast dyed the color of the night sky. Think you can really take it on?
You guys really are the absolute worst. Makes my job a lot simpler, at least.
We got this in the bag!
On guard.
Yeah!
Who wants to see a trick? 1, 2, 3.
Right behind you!
Okay.
I'll exploit that!
There.
Allow me!
Okay.
Cypher activate! Nadia!
I say he.
I won't let this chance slip.
Okay.
Give it your best shot.
So we'll do that one.
I'll get you for that.
Activating sharp command.
I say he.
Doing good. I won't show any mercy.
Okay.
Activating skill.
I'll end this now! Frost! Cypher!
Boost gauge limit removed.
Hold your breath. One, two,
Now I'm mad.
Initiating drive.
Okay.
Initiating drive. I say, here we go. Sacred seal, empower me. Here we go.
Allow me. I'll exploit that. Owie!
Life is a roller coaster. Tragic comedy.
Okay.
Activating sharp command.
It's a million.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Activating skill.
You're mine.
Let the show begin. Severing Eclipse.
If it's a fight you want,
Okay.
forward.
Bleed through.
It's a million.
I won't show any mercy.
Okay, let's see here.
Arrives with bells on.
You're mine.
Keep it up, Nadia!
Okay. That one.
It's a million.
I have your flank covered.
There's a pick-me-up. Cut boost.
I say, good chance.
Okay.
Seals of mine, inflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge augmented.
I pick you. Sweet nightmares. Who wants to see a trick?
Okay.
The fool arrives with bells on.
Okay.
Something's coming.
Take it away!
Have no choice! Call the shots, Rufus!
Okay.
So many choices, so little.
Activating skill.
You would challenge a man's role.
Victory or nothing.
So be it. Let the duel commence.
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Behind you.
Allow me.
You're in command, Captain Tettle. Oop, he fell. Down you go.
Please gauge limiter removed.
2, 3. I pick you. Sweet nightmares. Hold your breath.
Okay.
Activating shark command.
So many choices, so little time.
My gratitude.
I won't show any mercy.
Alright. Let's see here.
Activating skill.
I'll end this now! Frost! Cypher!
1, 2, 3.
If it's a fight you want,
Alright, let's see here.
This is so little time.
Give it your best shot.
I do know, but trick is if I can do it when he's cured.
Thanks, Abe.
Life is a roller coaster. Tragic comedy.
What to do?
Okay.
Activating shark command.
Stay on guard.
Certain arts will be more potent.
The fool arrives with bells on.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Certain arts will be more
Okay.
potent.
I have your flank covered.
Cypher activate.
Okay. If I can't do that, then we just have to do this.
Grant me refuge.
My
Thanks,
gratitude.
Abe.
I pick you. Sweet nightmares.
If it's a fight you want,
Okay.
my cue.
Bleed through. Thanks, Abe.
Just in time!
Hold your breath.
Right behind you.
Okay.
Activating shark command.
Thanks, Abe.
Brace yourself for our foe's next move.
Alright, now then.
Here you go. So many choices, so little time.
Don't burn out, everyone! Here, take this!
Thanks, Abe.
I pick you. Sweet nightmares.
If it's a fight you want, forward.
Bleed through.
Just in time.
Okay. Everyone can do it, huh? But I don't like this, so... You're gonna do you.
We're getting away. Cypher!
Wow, you guys are doing great. Keep it up.
Darn it. Way harder without Sam.
Just remember that it isn't the real thing, which means we still have a fighting chance. Charge! Down you go! And finish! Have some of this! That's your cue, boss!
Activating skill.
You would challenge a famous role.
Teach them a lesson, Rufus!
So be it. Let the duel commence.
Disperse!
Care to switch seats? Shuffle, shuffle.
Allow me!
Okay.
Activating sharp command.
Okay.
Your time's up.
Activating skill.
After you!
Nadia,
It's your thing!
let's do this.
Activating skill.
Keep it up.
Yep, yep! Like that.
I pick you. Sweet nightmares.
Okay!
Okay, let's see here. And then...
We've got this in the bag!
You're mine.
Right behind you! Cypher, activate! Right behind you! Right behind you! Let loose!
Right, Sahib.
Life is a roller coaster. Tragic comedy.
Okay. Now...
Doing good.
Have the advantage.
Sacred seal of mine. Empower me.
Okay.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all! Your go, Rufus!
Okay.
Activating sharp command.
It's a million!
Give it your best shot! You're mine!
Bingo. My turn.
Right behind you!
Okay.
Give it your best shot!
Initiating drive.
I pick you. Sweet nightmares.
Right behind you! After you!
In I go.
The fool arrives with bells on.
Full
Bleed through!
Its strength should be on par with that of the genuine article.
The genuine article is hindsight, because it can't be so easily replicated.
Something about using that makes it hit all the harder, boss.
Hopefully that's not an insta-kill.
Is this my limit? Let the show begin. Severing Eclipse. Then.
That's cheap.
Crap. Botched that one.
I'm gonna be weakening them because that was cheap.
Activating Sharp Command.
Give it your best shot.
Activating skill.
You would challenge a nameless rogue.
Teach them a lesson, Rufus!
So be it. Let the duel commence.
You guys are doing great. Keep it up.
Darn it. This is way harder without Van.
Just remember that it isn't the real thing, which means we still have a fighting chance.
So many choices, so little time.
Cypher, activate.
I'm relieved this recreation isn't as disappointing as I anticipated, though its conception was rather arduous.
The Crimson Beast dyed the color of the night sky. Think you can really take it on?
You guys really are the absolute worst. Makes my job a lot simpler, at least.
You have the advantage. Press it.
One for the road!
Bingo!
Okay.
Activating skill.
One for the road!
For the action!
Keep it up, Nadia!
Okay.
Initiating drive.
I won't let this chance slip.
Activating skill.
Forward.
Bleed through! I don't say
I pick you. Sweet nightmares.
I'll get you. Count on you, Swin.
Okay.
Activating Sharp Command.
I don't say
Have the advantage.
Activating skill.
Mark getting away!
So I'm pretty sure I can beat this guy on normal. It's just so dumb when you get lower.
Boost gauge limit removed.
There's a pick-me-up. Hot boost!
I don't say
Allow me!
You're mine.
For the action!
Let the show begin. Severing Eclipse.
I'll get you for that.
Okay.
Easy does it.
Let's of course reset it.
I don't say
So many choices, so little time.
If it's a fight you want,
Here to help.
forward.
Bleed through. Nadia.
Don't burn out, everyone! Here, take this!
I grab it.
Hold your breath.
Okay!
Okay, now that we know we can reset this.
So many choices, so little time.
Activating skill.
Have some of this!
Not done.
I'll exploit that!
Here you go.
Allow me!
Okay. Stigma release.
Life is a roller coaster. Tragic comedy.
Okay.
Sacred seal of mine. Empower me.
Okay.
I'll exploit that! Right behind you! Certain arts will be more potent.
The fool arrives with bells on.
I know.
I believe in you, S!
Okay.
I have your flank covered.
Impale!
Do it to it!
In I go.
Okay.
Activating sharp command!
Alright.
Activating skill!
You would challenge a nameless rook.
Teach them a lesson, Rufus!
So be it. Let the duel commence.
The boost gauge limit has been raised!
Care to switch seats? Shuffle, shuffle.
I won't show any mercy.
Okay.
I have your flank covered.
Activating skill.
Mark getting away! Rush! Cypher!
Boost gauge limit removed.
Let the show begin. Severing eclipse.
If it's a fight you want,
Okay. So it's gonna be fun.
forward.
Bleed through.
Civilian!
Ready to throw down?
Okay.
The fool arrives with bells on.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge
Its strength should be on par with that of the genuine article.
The genuine article is concept. because it can't be so easily replicated.
Something about using that makes it hit all the harder, boss.
This is what's killing me a lot.
Sorry.
Is this my limit?
Hold your breath. Here you go.
Watch that one.
And we are weakening again, because that is cheap.
Activating Sharp Command.
Ryan, you got this in the bag.
Activating skill.
Oh. You presume to challenge me? Consider the gauntlet taken, then.
Life is a roller coaster. Tragic comedy.
What to do?
I'm relieved this recreation isn't as disappointing as I anticipated, though its conception was rather arduous.
The Crimson Beast dyed the color of the night sky. Think you can really take it on?
You guys really are the absolute worst. Makes my job a lot simpler, at least.
Activating skill.
One for the road.
Wow, you guys are doing great. Keep it up.
Darn it. This is way harder without Ben.
Just remember that it isn't the real thing, which means we still have a fighting chance.
Okay, let's see here.
Doing good.
After you! I believe in you, S!
One for the road.
Call the shots, Rufus. You're doing good.
Activating skill.
My cue. Bleed through. I don't say
Ryan,
I pick you. Sweet nightmares.
I'll get you for that.
Okay, let's see here.
allow me. I'll exploit that. Right behind you. After you. Don't burn out, everyone. Here, take this.
I grant it.
I believe in you, S.
Okay, so we can do this. But we've got to get the show up.
Sharp Command.
I don't say
Ryan,
Activating skill.
I'll end this now. Ross! Cypher!
Boost gauge limit removed.
If it's a fight you want,
You're doing good.
Okay, so
Here to help. My cue. Bleed through. I don't say
Ryan,
I pick you.
I really wish they would just make this an optional battle, not like optional as in I don't want to do it. I mean optional as in like Louve, which I don't have to win.
don't burn out, everyone. Here, take this.
Thanks, Aid.
Go!
Okay.
Sacred seal. Empower me. Here we go.
Okay.
Glowing seal of mine. Grant me refuge. Here we go. Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge augmented.
Okay, so we cannot do that one.
Activating sharp command.
So many choices, so little time.
Activating skill.
Have no choice.
Who wants to see a trick?
Allow me.
Okay.
The fool arrives with bells on.
Activating skill.
Wide open.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Certain arts will be more potent.
You're doing good. Wide open.
Life is a roller coaster. Tragic comedy.
Okay.
So many choices, so
Activating
many
skill.
You would challenge a nameless rogue.
Victory or nothing!
So be it. Let the duel commence.
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Okay.
Activating sharp command.
Brazilian! We got this in the bag!
Activating skill.
I'll exploit that.
Ready to throw down?
On guard.
I pick you. Sweet nightmares.
Right behind you. There's a pick-me-up. Cut boost. I believe in you, S.
Okay. Reset my shield. And then do that.
Activating skill.
I'll end this now. Ross! Cypher! Enemy down!
Boost gauge limited.
Its strength should be on par with that of the genuine article.
The genuine article is ransacked because it can't be so easily replicated.
Something about you saying that makes it hit all the harder, boss.
Allow me.
Tag along as you wish. I follow. On to the road.
Okay! Cypher activate! Nadia!
I owe you.
Well, at least my shield's up, even though it's only one turn. So let's see what this does.
If it's a fight you want,
Okay.
Activating sharp command.
Brazilian! Easy does it.
Alright.
Stay on guard.
My kill. Bleed through! I'll say seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Care to switch seats? Shuffle, shuffle.
What to do?
Okay.
More potent.
Stay on guard.
Don't burn out, everyone! Here, take this!
I'll say
I pick you. Sweet nightmares.
I won't show any mercy.
But I seriously don't get why they have to keep making Campanella such an annoying person to fight.
Right behind you!
Okay, shield.
Doing good.
Activating skill.
you're mine.
Now I'm mad!
Okay.
Certain arts will be more potent.
Doing good.
Allow me.
You're in command, Captain Tettle! Okay, charge! Down you go! And finish! What the?
Bingo.
I'll get you for that.
Okay, so looks like we're finally getting somewhere. Reapply.
Give it your best shot.
Activating skill.
On guard.
Life is a roller coaster. Tragic comedy.
Okay, so can't do anything here. So I need one over to be able to overdo it, huh?
So many choices, so little time.
Activating skill.
I'll end this now. Frost! Cypher! You got it, Kevin.
Okay. It's not good enough here. So
On guard.
Allow me!
You presume to challenge me? Consider the gauntlet. Take it, then. Oh? Well,
finally got him.
I just keep growing and growing.
I'm a long way behind Father yet. I'm finer tuned now. Acceptable.
Does that raise my charm stat too?
My. You folks are even more amusing than I anticipated. I knew the fifth would present a challenge. My. You folks are even more amusing than I anticipated. I knew the fifth would present a challenge, but the former Governor General and the Garden Sprouts were a surprise.
dual stigmas? A bit unfair, if you ask me. It seems you're going to have to go for broke here.
What?
Oh no!
Don't tell me. The sin-eating beast. Guessing he's able to draw in things from other possible worlds.
I am curious to see how strong you truly are, but it would appear she is done.
I can see it. What happened here? 20 years ago. But I'm struggling against the hidden code. It's trying to push me out.
Those words.
Mare said stuff like that too. Kevin, quick! Let me sync with your eye. I know they'll end up seeing it too, but we might never get a chance like this again.
Akashic Eye. Activate!
It's not too late. I can still turn back. What am I saying? Between this and what I've done in Basel, there is no going back.
Hey, Professor. Just finished up on our end. My apologies. Thought I'd brought some good workers with me.
Iskar definitely looks young, but Hamilton looks the same.
Oh, please, don't worry. You've more than met my expectations, especially considering all that I've asked of you for this absurd experiment of mine. And on such an unprecedented project, no less.
It was nothing. Sure, I don't get what it was all for, but anyway, can't say I ever expected us to be using ancient Zemurian tech like this. This facility's supposed to control the weather and septium veins, right?
Correct. My experiment aims to use the two in order to revitalize the underground waterways. The plan and simulations are solid, so I'm sure we'll see some results today. Though it pains me that I can't give the citizens of Tharbad any details about what we're doing.
If things go well, I doubt much of anyone will care, really. Looks like it's about time.
Indeed, I'll be counting on your help, Deputy Maintenance Chief Jiskar.
I won't let you down, Professor Hamilton.
Well, she looks a little younger.
On standby, boys. We're starting at 1 p.m. on the dot. Facility team, Tharbad team. You all stay frosty.
Yes, sir!
Assisted all the way then, huh?
Alter Core, Hidden Mode. Upstream current level 1, set to year 1210 of the Septian calendar. Shift all water resources from after the year 1210. Compress 20 years worth, then deliver it to the Oasis. Causality interference successful. Connection to ancient engine complete. Synchronized with the Alter Core at the Basel Observatory. Synchronization rate with the octogenesis at 7.025%, acquiring everything up until the Grand Reset. All settings complete, now booting Alter program.
Professor, we did it! The team in Tharbad says the water level's rising.
All meters standing steady. Can't believe this tech is still working.
This is incredible. Nobody in Tharbad can believe it.
We'll need to keep an eye on it for the next 12 hours. Take turns checking on it, please.
Of course. Don't let your guard down yet, boys.
Yes, sir. This actually works. We gotta go out drinking tonight.
I'm sorry, Professor. You as well, Lilia, Sophie. These hands have sinned far too much already. There's no going back for me now. I'll need to hurry and seal this place before Russell, Schmidt, or that society find out. But most importantly of all, I need to make sure the Church can never find all this.
But they did find out now, huh?
Now I get it.
So that's how it works.
I can't believe it.
I knew she did something, but this is year 1210 of the Septian calendar. In other words, next year. In order to obtain the vast amounts of water needed to fill the oasis, she simply seized water from the future.
This far surpasses my expectations. But it looks as though you saw this coming, Kevin.
Yeah, heard a few things from the folks up top, and it looks like they already knew too.
Well, I shan't deny that. Although now, we can no longer allow you to leave.
Really?
Yeah, sorry. But now we've got a reason to bring the good professor in alive. And if you're going to be hunting her down as a heretic, this is our best chance to put a stop to that.
So that's how this is gonna go, is it?
I get where you're coming from, but...
We're not going down without a fight.
You're all meeting your end here.
What are you?
Wait, who are you again?
She's Sect Arms.
I've seen you somewhere before.
I am the senior developer at Sect Arms, damn it! We fought on Nemeth Island, remember?
Oh, right.
You were the one working with Hayway, right? They were kind of a bigger concern, so...
Oh, you're from that new weapons manufacturer. The one Master Bearguard took down.
We scouted them to join the 13 factories. I suppose it's decently impressive they managed to track you guys down.
Oh, aren't we just? That means you're going to let me take them into custody then, right?
No.
I mean, a stigma user, the product of a singularity, and 2 fruits from the garden. They'll make for my finest specimens yet. Oh, and what I wouldn't give to have the former Governor General crying beneath me.
I want you dead.
This lady's kinda creepy. Sounds like she's got some pretty crazy kinks, too.
Well, is it not noblesse oblige to resign oneself to the wild fantasies of the masses?
As a matter of fact, it isn't.
Just all you want, but you're not beating us. Heed my call, my beauties.
Oh,
And the Society's archaisms? Crap. These ones are a real pain in the ass, too.
I hope you're ready. And to be clear, I have backups as well. No matter how hard you try to hold out, it's only a matter of time until...
I doubt it'll be so easy.
Huh?
Kevin, is that... That's the power I felt before.
Yeah. To be honest, I didn't think she'd be able to use it like this. It's time.
Wow.
You're...
What a pleasure it is to see you two again, Swin, Nadia. However, I believe this is my first time meeting with Lord Rufus, Lapis, and the present members of the Society.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lady Saint of the Septian Church.
So you opened that gate.
It's my honor, too. I certainly didn't expect you to show up in person, though.
The modification of the principles of causality. So the professor's actions are that dastardly?
That is correct. Through my eye, I have seen everything. Her sins now confirmed, she will be punished accordingly at the end of her final inquiry.
Hey! You've got nerve popping up and acting like you own the place! What is this? Some kind of projection? Oh, if I can pin down the source of your transmission, I can make you...
Haha. Ooh, this is interesting.
Wait, no, stop! Oh, do you know how hard I worked to...
Oh, I can't move.
What was that?
The sun. It leads outside.
I think I know what's coming.
Father Kevin, I have prepared what was promised. Please, use it to complete your duty.
Understood. Time to mosey on out, folks.
Got it. Pardon me, Lapis.
Whoa, just like that? I hate feeling like I'm just along for the ride. It's not my style.
It's time to get out of here.
Wait, right outside the tower?
Isn't that...
So silvery. Could it be?
Yep. Made in preparation for the end. It's my new pair of wings.
Well then, I'll be taking my leave. The appointed time is almost upon us. I suggest you and yours hurry those plans along.
The Septian Saint, I hadn't expected her to be so powerful. I suppose this must be the work of Her Holiness and Lady Rufina.
I'd say she's at least as powerful as the Grandmaster. Anyway, I see the Gralsritter have new ships. Makes Phase 3 look a little more difficult to achieve.
It's now really the time for this. We just let precious samples get away! But at least we can take this entire facility and...
I am Eos 2, the control hollow in charge of administrating this system's subterminal. A warning to all unregistered individuals both inside and within the vicinity of the Antikythera ruins. The sandstorm barrier will see a reactivation in approximately 30 minutes. If you do not wish to be sealed inside, please evacuate the vicinity immediately.
Are you kidding me? Oh, fine then!
blow this place to Kingdom Come!
Wait, are you sure?
Copy that.
I don't think that's going to work. It's rather adept at protecting itself after all.
Seeing as you're incapable of teleportation, I would suggest you start running.
Retreat!
Yes, ma'am!
She's even more entertaining than Gilbert. Now then, shall we?
We shall. A pity I couldn't show them my trump card, considering they showed us their new toys, but alas.
You could have at least given us a ride!
No, you can run for all I care. Alright, that's the end of the chapter. Oh, 15,000 Mira has been placed in your account as a reward for completing the trick behind the irrigation system for SPG request. Nice.
We're no slouches.
1 from the Grim Garden. 2 from a battle challenge.
Our rank has risen.
C++, huh? Like the programming language.
Thanks. Don't mind if I do.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's fair.
Nicely done.
I'm not gonna say no.
This time Kevin's stats have risen thanks to being the Employee of the Month. Max HP 200. Strength Defense, Arts Attacks and Arts Defense up 4 and Speed up 2. Alright. Gonna save here and call it. It went way longer than I usually do it. But that was so worth it. So I'm gonna save here and call it. I thank you all for coming. If you liked this, if you're watching this on YouTube and you enjoyed it, be sure to leave a like and share this with anybody else that you think might enjoy this. And if you'd like the chance to chill with me again, be sure to hit that subscribe button and bell notification icon to hopefully be notified of when I'll be live again. As for when I'll be live again, I'm thinking Monday, probably, but I don't know about that right now. I usually keep people up to date on that on the posts tab of my YouTube channel, so be sure to check there. And if you guys are watching this on Twitch, you all know what to do. Speaking of Twitch, let's try and find somebody to raid. I thought I saw someone I want to raid on, so let's see if they're still on. Nope, they are not, but another person that I'd like to raid is on, so we're going to be raiding them. It's an all-creator, aka Jason. He's playing No Man's Sky. He's a pretty chill guy, nice to have conversation with and such. And the game he's playing is quite chill too. So let's go ahead and give him a raid. Anyway, with that out of the way, give him my regards and tell him I'll be there when I can. And I thank you all again for coming. Bye!